Hey guys, I'm sorry, I was just live. I just had to refresh this because this one to be so lagged out. Bitch, we not doing that. Nope, don't even get that idea. Don't get that idea, you about to lag. Don't get that idea, you about to lag. Bitch, don't get that idea. Don't get that idea. Nope. Hey, espérate. Bitch. Bitch. No, I'm calling for some money. Should be so good for some reason. I'm sorry, I was just live. I was supposed to because this one is so lagged out, but we're not doing it. Don't even get that idea. Don't get that idea, you about to lie. Don't get that idea, you about to lie. Don't get that idea. Don't get that idea. Nope. Hey, look at it. Should be so good for some reason. Done that 40 film a week, I gotta get this for murder for the phone wait for school. I just don't know how to do it, so you can phone your own people. Speaking of weather, a lot of old going to that. You want to go get home? Let me come. I don't think you should do it. When you get to this one, I don't think you know what's going on. I know what the shit you say. I ain't got that. I already know that's true. We won't do for you. Mm. That is my phone. Yes, it is. Here we are. With Burger King foot lettuce. This Burger King with the lettuce. That was on someone's feed. I don't know how well this charger works. Fuck it. On it. I don't do. Before I go, I check my screen. I think it's lagging. It's lagging. Alright, we're good.
Water.
I went to a party.
Such a trippy Bollywood. Check on your man, I heard he Canadian and say it. When he almost died, so I can.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto George Street.
Alright, we're not dealing with that the whole time. I'm not going wrong. Turn that bitch off.
Go past the stop sign.
Bitch, that's no dumbass. Dead, bitch. Dead. I wish I had somebody to sit there. I don't got a kid in me. I don't think I like not having a kid in there. I'm not going that way. Hurry the fuck up, bitch. Hurry the fuck up, bitch. Don't tell me you're trying to hit. Yo, you're a bitch. 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 You're in the way, bitch. I'm not liking today's drive. I'm not liking today's drive at all. Why do you want? Oh, we about to. My stream went dark. Why'd it go dark? It probably lagged. Oh yeah, bitch start lagging crazy. Like, I try to do what I could. Like, don't blame me. Blame this. Shaking my head. Can you go and text me, not answer the phone? That's cool though. Safety game. Wait. Alright, we watching some bullshit today, bro. I don't really care, bro. My stream, at least y'all got to see what I was doing today, though. I seen where it started to lag. So y'all gotta get them out of it. So I don't really care. I'm actually mad that this thing didn't want to pick up sound, though. I forgot to shake this shit around a little bit. I think I like Andy Post. I don't really watch Andy Post's videos though, but Andy Post's not bad. It's just that like he might be too new at this because like none of his shits be full.
Can we still close on time?
Oh, I know a lender who can help.
Will it clear on schedule?
Great. Ready?
One day there is a maid named Kate searching for Prince Oz and his sister Ida, and she is very annoyed because time is late and he must get ready for his birthday party. At the same time, Oz and his sister are hiding inside the wardrobe, and Kate enters to one of the servants named Gilbert and asks him about Oz, so he tells her that he went outside with Ida. As soon as she leaves, Gilbert calls Oz and tells him you can come out now, so he and Ada get out, and the three of them go to the castle later. Oz gets surprised when he looks at the wall clock and finds it stopped not moving, and suddenly Uncle Oscar appears and grabs Gilbert and Oz and scolds them because they worried Kate. Suddenly they hear the sound of Kate coming back again, so Oz asks permission from his uncle to go out and play a little, and he goes out with his sister and Gilbert, and suddenly Ida asks Oz what is the abyss. He answers with surprise that it is a prison for bad people, and it is said if you get locked there you will never know how to get out again. Ida gets scared and asks Gilbert is not that the prison we read about before. He replies yes, and there is a person called the Chain Holder, and he tortures criminals as the legend says, and after a while Oz gives Gilbert a fancy jacket, so Gilbert asks him with surprise is not that small on you. He replies no, it is for you to wear at the party tonight. So Gilbert gets shocked and tells him no, a servant like me cannot attend such a party. So Oz tells him you will not attend as a servant. You are my friend. Suddenly Oz hears strange music, so he follows its source to know what it is. But suddenly the ground breaks under him and he falls into a hole. So Gilbert goes down after him to make sure he is fine, and they both stand and find a tomb ahead. They get closer and Oz gets surprised when he finds a clock hanging. So he holds it and feels a very strange feeling. Then he opens it and tries to run it and the music plays again. And suddenly he moves to a strange room full of scary dolls. And the dolls start moving alone and laughing creepily, and telling him we have been waiting for you for a long time. A girl enters and silences them so Oz does not get scared. Then she approaches Oz saying I was waiting for you. And she attacks him and shockingly passes through him. And keeps talking saying everyone hates me so no one ever came to me. So Oz asks her in fear, who are you and what is this place? She replies with a strange question, what are you saying? Are you not used to come here always? He gets surprised because this is the first time he sees this place at all. But she keeps going and tells him yes, when I am alone you come for me. And I do not mind staying here forever as long as I stay beside you. He answers her saying I do not know who you are at all. So she gets angry and throws the doll from her hand. And suddenly the doll bursts into flames. So Oz feels a headache and tells her stop these annoying voices. And instantly everything around him disappears and only black remains. And the girl stands behind him and tells him I will never forgive you. And remember, no matter how you hide from me, I will find you. And she chokes him a little, then takes out a knife and strikes down on him. But Oz returns back to his world, and feels that all of that was just a dream, and he closes the clock, not understanding anything, and takes it with him, and returns to his house again to get ready for the party. And he is still thinking of what happened and feeling suffocated, so he doubts that it was just a dream. At the same time, Gilbert sits alone and is very nervous about the jacket Oz gave him, and suddenly one of the Shinigami group appears behind him and attacks him to take the jacket. At night at Oz's birthday party, Oscar calls him and introduces him to a girl named Sharon. After a while, Sharon suddenly asks to leave and shakes hands with Oz and suddenly tells him, since you completed 15 years you will be able to attend important parties, but there will be many people wanting to take your place and your big fortune, and others wanting the Duke's power you have. And each one of them will treat you as the head of the Bazarius family. But more important than all this, do not forget the people who stood by you and supported you, and then you will not lose yourself. She leaves and he stays with shock on his face, and Sharon rides the carriage with her follower Bray, and tells him once he becomes the family leader he will come to us, and then I will not be the one to deal with him, it will be you. On the other side, Uncle Oscar begins some traditions they do in their family when the child reaches age 15. And Oz enters the hall and is surprised that the clock is still stopped in its place. At the same time, the Shinigami group is watching from afar, and one of them says, I controlled Gilbert, his friend. Among their traditions, Oz goes up the stairs until he stands under the clock and says some words. But suddenly the clock makes a sound, and all people around him freeze completely. So Oz goes down on his knees and gets shocked that the window breaks and the Shinigami group enter. And instantly Gilbert stabs Oz with the knife. And when his blood falls on the ground, a magic gate is drawn, and it is the gate to the abyss. Suddenly the one controlling Gilbert kneels and tells them I lost control of him, and before Gilbert stabs him again, the magic circle activates, and the girl whom Oz found himself in her room before comes out. So the Shinigami ask her, are you coming to stop us? She answers them, no, I came to take this child because he is mine. They tell her, impossible, we allow you to take him from us. So she turns into a rabbit, and the Shinigami call her B, Rabbit, and a very violent clash happens between them, and they manage to smash B, Rabbit, strongly to the ground. And they think the fight is over, but she stands up again, and many chains come out from her keeping them away, and she jumps on them again and finishes most of them until one remains. Then B, Rabbit, returns to human form and tells them sarcastically, I will not kill you because you want to take him to the abyss, right? Oz gets shocked because he thought the abyss was just a legend used to scare kids. So B, Rabbit, laughs and spreads her chains everywhere, and Gilbert wakes up again and grabs one of the Shinigami and asks them why they want to take him to the abyss, and suddenly with the flash of lightning Gilbert sees that person's face, so he gets shocked and stops in place. So Oz takes his sword and runs to kill the group member, but suddenly Gilbert stops and protects him and takes the strike instead. Oz trembles strongly and throws the sword, and falls on his knees and screams loudly. So B, Rabbit, mocks what is happening, so one of the group cuts her to disappear. So she appears again behind Oz and tells him I will wait for you. And the group sees Oz and tell him we will judge you now, so chains appear tying him and pulling him to the abyss. When he wakes up and finds himself in a strange place, he starts walking to see how to get out of here, and he steps on a doll, and suddenly it laughs terrifyingly, so he throws it quickly. But it disappears, so he goes closer to see where it went, but the surprise is that it runs after him and jumps to attack him, so he grabs it and throws it again. Then he finds a brick thrown at him, so he looks and sees another doll, so he grabs an umbrella to protect himself with, and Oz retreats and sits on the ground not knowing what to do. but suddenly another huge doll appears and tries to catch him. So Oz gets up and runs fast until he finds a wall, so the doll grabs him. Before it eats him, the chains of B-Rabbit wrap around it and squeeze it hard until it explodes. And she tells Oz, you are so weak you cannot defeat them. So he asks her, what are these creatures? So she explains that these are creatures born in the abyss, and their name is Chain. So he asks, are you one of them? She answers yes, so he tells her the Chain like to attack humans. Even you, when I met you first time, you wanted to kill me. She replies surprised, what do you mean? I first met you when I saved you from the Shinigami. So he says, at least you are not my enemy. You saved me twice. She answers him, my real name is Alice, and I will give you the exception to call me that. And when he hears her name, he feels a strange nostalgia inside. Then she continues and tells him, be careful, I saved you for my own goals, not for you. So he asks her, what are you planning to do with me? She answers, I want to leave the abyss, and that is why I was waiting for someone like you to make a contract with. So he gets very surprised by her words, and she has to explain. So she tells him, you must have noticed this prison is not normal, because the abyss is actually in a different dimension from your world. And to open a gate to get me out, I must make a contract with someone coming from another world. And she extends her hand to him, and tells him to make the contract you must accept, and say my real name. And before he puts his hand in hers, he suddenly hears a voice.
Booking.com has all kinds of stays, for those who love family resorts, and for those who do not. There we go. Find exactly what you're looking for. Booking.com, booking.yeah.
Hey Holmes, find me a 3-bedroom home in Atlanta, near a Whole Foods. Show me the kitchens. Ready to see what you will find with Holmes AI?
Voice warning him. And Oz is moved by a strange force to another place still in the abyss, and strangely he finds Sharon in front of him, and she tells him if you had accepted her contract you would have died. But do not worry, I am here to return you. So he starts walking with her but stops for a second and looks back. So she tells him among many Chain, this one is considered the most dangerous of them. And she wanted to make that contract to get out and ruin our world. So he asks surprised, but she already appeared in our world before. She answers that is because she borrowed power coming from the abyss, and was coming to make trouble, and then kill any person who makes a blood contract with her. Oz thinks a little and tells her it is true, she looks dangerous, but she saved me twice until now. So Sharon laughs and asks him, did not Alice point the knife at you and say she will kill you, right? Oz gets shocked and asks her, how did you know what happened? And how did you know her real name? And suddenly she turns and he finds her eye became huge like a monster, and she says, I failed. Then she turns into a giant child head and tries to kill him. So Alice enters again and saves him, and tells us that is a Chain who can create illusions to trick humans. And Alice takes him and escapes, so he asks her angrily, what do you want from me? You know nothing about me. She answers him, right, I know nothing about you, and all I wanted was to get out of here. But I heard the same music you heard and felt it brings back my memories. So I searched for it and found you. And then I understood you are the key to get me out of here. Suddenly the child monster appears again and ties Alice and swallows her. So Oz opens the monster's mouth and says, I will contract with you, Alice. And by that he fulfills the contract terms, so the monster explodes and Alice enters inside him. And instantly he comes out of the abyss to his world, and appears in front of Sharon and Break and Raven. So Break gets surprised that he could come out of the abyss alone after this short time. The next day Oz wakes from the coma, and finds Raven in front of him reminding him of Gilbert, and he looks around and finds Sharon, so he remembers the monster that took her form, so he gets frightened, and tells them we will not be tricked again, and tries to leave the place. So Break laughs, and tells him you still think you are in the abyss. When he realizes he is in the real world, he asks them about Gilbert and Ida, and Break reassures him they are fine, and then they bring him food. Oz sits and tells them I cannot believe the abyss turned out real. What is the abyss anyway? But instead of answering they ask him what happened with you in the abyss. So he tells them what happened, and they ask him, and where is B-Rabbit now? He tells them I do not know, and he takes out the clock he found and runs the melody, and tells them it attracted her, and that is why she found me. Suddenly Break says we now have no choice but to imprison you. So Oz gets shocked and Break asks him, have you heard about the Pandora organization? He replies, I remember, it is like national security. He tells him no, it is a group that makes research about the abyss and solves its cases. And you passed through the gate that links this world with it. And because of that the other Chain will be able to pass through the same gate. And of course when they arrive here they will need to look for suitable humans to settle in. And we call that an illegal contract. So Oz asks them, who are you anyway? So they show him the badge of the Pandora organization, and they are members in it, and suddenly Oz hears Alice's voice in his head, and she makes him grab a knife. And Break takes Oz, and they go out to lock him, and suddenly he pulls the knife and frees his hand, and threatens them that he will kill Sharon. So Break realizes the one doing that is B-Rabbit, not Oz. And the strange thing is he tells her it took long to make you show up. So she understands he was trying to provoke her in the first place. And he asks her, what are you planning then? She replies, "You do not need to know, stay away from my way." So he tells her, "I cannot leave a dangerous chain like you." And the knife flies from her hand, and he pushes her. Then he makes a magic circle under her to pin her in place, and he hits Oz's body with a magic stick so Alice comes out of him, and he asks her, "You are in this human form because your power was sealed right." Oz gets surprised by what he said, so he tells him she has huge power actually, and if you are not careful she will eat you slowly and kill you in the end. And also, do you not notice she is the only chain with a human form? Alice replies, "Do not stand in my way. I came to this world to search for my lost memories. Since I woke in the abyss I only remember my name. So I realized my shattered memories are in this world." And she grabs the knife from the ground and attacks him, but he makes it fly from her hand easily and hits her strongly with his stick. So Oz gets upset and quickly stands in front of her to block the hit, and he tells him, "I will not let you hurt her, or I will not join you." So Break gets surprised, and Oz tells him, "I know you need me, and you were planning to save me from the abyss." So Break laughs and cancels the magic circle, and tells him, "Forget what happened and let us drink tea." But suddenly the clock lights up, so Alice tells him that is a gate of the abyss. A chain is coming, and when the monster comes out, which looks like a hedgehog, Break tells him nobody wants to contract with you here, so the monster runs to the wall and tries to break it to get out. So Break asks Raven to activate Alice's power, so Raven grabs Oz and uses his ability on him, so a magic circle comes out from him activating Alice's energy. So she turns into a rabbit and ties the monster with chains, and hits it very fast with the scythe. So the clock falls from the monster, and Oz and Alice run at the same time and grab it. And suddenly a memory of Alice appears, and then Oz finds himself in front of a strange door, and inside someone standing tells him, "I was waiting for you. You now got one memory, but you must collect the rest of her memories soon to find the answer you want." Oz returns again and finds Alice crying, and she is very happy she recovered one of her memories. Then Alice turns back angry again, and asks them, "What are you planning to do to us?" So Break tells them, "I will go directly to the point. We want you to be our subordinates in Pandora." So they both get surprised, and Break continues, "We are currently assigned to investigate the Baskerville members, the ones who threw Oz into the abyss. And the reason we wanted to get you out is that we know what the Baskerville means. And you better not return home, because if they know they will hurt the ones living with you. And since they think you died there, do not tell anyone you are alive." So Alice asks them, "Why are you investigating them?" Sharon answers, "We have the same goals. That is what I can tell you now." So they both agree.
Join the team that protects millions.
Join us at papdrecruit.com.
Nah,
Someone's popular.
I've been flying stuff
I'm doing all that
on
recruiting,
handbags.
but they wouldn't let a nigga
At
slide on
night,
the
Break
club.
gives Oz and Alice their first mission, which is to investigate the murders happening in a city near them. So Oz agrees because it might be a chance to find another part of Alice's memories. Raven goes with them to the city, and as soon as they arrive, Alice disappears from beside them. So Raven goes to search for her and leaves Oz alone. And at the same time, there is a flower seller offering a rich woman to take a flower. So the woman hits her and treats her in a very bad way. And after she leaves, Oz goes to the flower seller and helps her gather the flowers that fell on the ground. So she thanks him and gives him a flower as a gift. And Raven comes in and tells Oz that he found Alice. After Oz leaves the flower seller, hears the voice of the chain inside her, and it tells her it will be the dessert tonight. So the chain replies, "No, I want the girl who is with them." At night in the hotel where Oz and the others are staying, Alice is very annoyed because they do not want to go down to search for her memories. So Raven tells her, "It is late now, we will move tomorrow." And Oz asks him, "Then why do illegal contractors kill people? And why do they even contract with the chain?" He replies, "Because the chain convinced them they can change the past and make the future as they want. But for the contractor to obtain that power, he must let the chain eat humans until the seal on the contractor's chest boils." Oz gets surprised and removes his shirt and finds that there is a seal on his chest like a clock. So Raven tells him this seal is a clock that shows the remaining time for the contractor. And as time passes, the hand turns and cuts the seal slowly, and Raven looks at Alice and finds her sleeping, so he goes down to gather information. At the same time, the flower seller is in the mansion of the woman who treated her badly and killed everyone in it as punishment. And the chain inside her appears and tells her, "These are not enough, I want to eat the chain we saw in the morning." So they go to attack the hotel where Alice is, and they do not find her in the bed, and Alice is actually standing behind them and provoking the attacking chain, telling it, "You are very weak." The chain gets angry and Alice runs away quickly, and suddenly she bumps into Oz as she is running, but the chain is behind her, so they all run, and Alice falls to the ground, so Oz runs to save her, and Raven shoots an arrow at the chain to stop it, and Oz sees the flower seller and gets shot. And Raven notices that her seal is complete, so he stops Oz from approaching her, and suddenly a gate opens under the girl, and she is not understanding what is happening to her, and the gate starts pulling her chain, so he grabs her to enter the gate with him. The girl screams in fear and Oz runs to her to save her, but before he grabs her hand, Raven pulls him away quickly, and she enters the gate with the chain. And the next day on their way, Alice asks Raven that gate that opened was a gate to the abyss, right? He replies yes, when the hands of the seal complete the contractor will descend into the abyss. So she asks him angrily then what will happen to Oz. He tells her his hands have not moved yet, but they will move for sure. She throws a pillow at him angrily and asks him, why did you not tell me this before? So he asks her angrily, and how do you not even know the result of signing the contract? She replies she did not know, and Oz is actually the first person to contract with me, so he asks her how. Then what about all the brutal things you did when you were B-Rabbit? She replies surprised, what are you saying? I have not eaten humans before even once. And she asks him is there a way to remove the seal from him. He tells her the easiest way is to cancel the contract between you, meaning we kill you, so she gets angry at him and tells him impossible. When they arrive home again, Sharon asks Oz what do you plan to do? He tells her I want to go to the mansion where my birthday was held, maybe we can find something there that leads us to Alice's memories. And when they arrive at the mansion, Oz is shocked by its bad state, even though it was renovated recently. So Raven tells him this place has been under Pandora's control since the incident that happened in it. And I think there are some problems inside, so I will go in to see what is going on, and you stay outside. As he walks, Oz tells himself Raven looks strangely like Gilbert. So Alice wakes up and asks him was Gilbert the child with black hair. He tells her yes, and they go sit together in the garden. And he tells her about the day his uncle Oscar brought Gilbert to the mansion and told him he would be his servant. And then Gilbert tripped at a table, so there was a vase about to fall on him, but Oz saved him quickly. And since then they became friends, and Gilbert promised he would protect him forever. Then he tells Alice Gilbert is the dearest person to me until now. So she replies I do not understand these things at all, and I think friends are useless. And suddenly they hear gunshots inside the mansion. And on the other side Raven finds his subordinates from Pandora moving in a strange way. So he looks above him and finds the Shinigami group member who controls people like puppets. Raven prepares his weapon. So she asks him sarcastically, why are you upset? Is it because I used your body and hurt Oz 10 years ago? Oz hears this before he enters the door, and he gets shocked that Raven is Gilbert himself, and that 10 years passed while he was in the abyss even though they were for him only one day. She summons her chain and makes it control Gilbert again. So Gilbert loses consciousness and attacks Oz. And Alice tries to save him, so he attacks her too. And the group member tells her I feel sorry for you after you made a contract with the key of controlling the abyss. And in the end I will take it from you. So Alice asks her what do you mean by the key of controlling the abyss? She replies this boy is dangerous to Baskerville, and we cannot leave him in this world. Gilbert keeps beating him, and Oz wonders why Gilbert did not tell him that 10 years have passed, and he tries to push Gilbert away from him, and suddenly his shirt opens. So Oz sees the mark of the sword strike he gave him against his will. So Oz puts his hand on the trigger of Gilbert's gun. Gilbert returns to his senses and remembers when he promised Oz that he would protect him forever, and suddenly he fires the bullet at the group member, so her chain retreats, and the girl jumps away from them. So Gilbert shoots at her but the bullets run out, so she escapes from them. After that Gilbert yells at Oz because he was about to kill himself. So Oz tells him of course I would not do that, I was sure you would stop yourself. He replies I am no longer the Gilbert you know. My full name is Gilbert Nitre, and this is a family that must not be seen with your family, and that is why I ask you do not treat me like you did in the past, because I have no right, and he walks away leaving him. Oz goes down on his knees and says why did things reach this point? Then he gets up again to catch him, and Oz goes to him in the tomb where they found the clock together, and Oz sits treating his wounds and reminding him when they fell into this tomb 10 years ago. After that he asks him why did you hide the matter from me? He replies Gilbert because I did not want you to know the change that happened to me. Oz asks him sarcastically and where is that change? Because you became taller than me, or because you learned to use a gun. But Gilbert does not answer him, so Oz continues. These 10 years it is normal some things changed. But for me you did not change much. Proof is that the first moment I woke you were the first person beside me and you did not break your promise. And I still trust your words until now. And even if you are one of the Nitre men now, and even if my family's relation with them is bad, you will remain Gilbert to me. So Gilbert stands and goes down on his knee before him, and tells him and I until now want to remain your servant. On the other side Alice is sitting alone in the mansion, and suddenly another chain appears to her, and tells her no matter what happens you will remain alone. Your name is Alice, because you are the black rabbit whose hands are stained with blood. And Oz's call cuts them so the chain disappears and Alice feels it was just a dream. Then he takes her to go to Gilbert and tell them what happened in the past 10 years. But when they arrive Alice suddenly stops in her place, and there are flowers flying before her, so she tells them I feel these trees are calling me, and suddenly another memory appears to Alice, when she was a child running to a person waiting for her. So Oz recognizes the voice, because it is the same voice that told him search for Alice's memories if you want to know the answer to your question. Suddenly this person turns to Oz, and tells him be careful, because you are watched from the abyss. And after that they hear bells, and everything around them breaks, and the strange man looks at Gilbert, and tells him make sure this time you protect Oz. The world around them turns to darkness, and they find before them the chain that was disturbing Alice. and she has her tied to a chair and laughing. So Gilbert tells Oz this thing Pandora and Baskerville were always searching for, but this is not its real form. And suddenly this chain approaches Oz and tells him, I have been waiting for you for a long time. Come to play with me. I have prepared many dolls. Oz replies angrily, I do not know you at all. And the important thing now is that you release Alice. So she asks surprised why. This being is a chain and wants to kill you. And suddenly she looks at Oz angrily and blood runs from her eyes on her face, and asks him why. Gilbert runs at her, but she blasts him with strange energy, and she continues to Oz and tells him, you know nothing about that girl. Why do you want to stay beside her? You do not even know the reason of her birth, and she is not suitable for you, and yet you stole her from me. Oz goes down on his knees and laughs, and tells her, you are right, I know nothing about her, but I do not think I can leave her, because there is something common between us and I must stay with her. So she gets angry and moves away from him, and Oz walks toward Alice. Her size grows and she attacks him from behind. Quickly Gilbert fires a bullet at her, and Oz tells her, I do not like playing with dolls anyway. So the dark world they are in breaks and they return to their world. The next day Oz wakes and finds Gilbert before him. So he tells him, you are in my house now. So Oz quickly looks out the window, and Gilbert tells him angrily, Break used us to bring out the enemy, and tells him when he woke and carried him and Alice and went to meet Break. And then Break told him, well done Raven, thanks to you we clarified many things we did not know. So Gilbert realized he sent Oz on purpose so Baskerville would attack him. Suddenly they hear breaking sounds in Alice's room, and they enter to find Break appeared to her suddenly. After that he comes out asking Oz, do you not want to know why I and Sharon did not grow older like Gilbert? Then he answers him simply, because she and I are contractors, but legal ones. We contracted in a way invented by Pandora, and unlike you our seal is not visible, but from time to time side effects happen like stopping growth. But although we do not grow, we will die one day for sure. And I think I have a year for example and I will die. But I still have things to do first. Oz asks him like getting control of the abyss. So Break asks him, how does the abyss look? Is it like what we heard in Legends? Or is it a broken toy box? And he tells him generally it is the place where the chain are born, and that is why the organization wants it. And your existence is very important so we can accomplish this mission. And since Baskerville are chasing you, then surely you are the key. Alice asks him, what do you mean? And he replies, control of the abyss is a huge power, and since it is stopped now that affects our world negatively like the appearance of the chain here. But since Oz is the key we can control it. So Gilbert asks him, then why did Baskerville throw Oz into the abyss and try to get rid of him? Break replies, and here comes the problem. We ourselves sometimes do not understand their moves. And he tells Oz, we do not know much about the abyss, and you are the only one with the power that will solve all these mysteries. So Oz replies, but what you are saying does not mean anything to me. All I will do is search for Alice's memories, and as long as she and Gilbert are beside me, if Baskerville appear again I will be safe. So Break gets surprised and leaves. Suddenly Oz feels pain in his chest and falls to the ground, and this is because the hands of his seal move, and a strange girl appears and leaves a bouquet of black roses, and leaves without saying anything. Then Gilbert and Alice enter and find the flowers, and a message falls from them. Gilbert reads the name Vincent on the message, and opens it to see what is written and gets surprised, but he says nothing to Oz. Then they go out to the market to get food, and Alice likes a certain restaurant, so she and Gilbert go to buy from it and leave Oz alone. And on their way back to him, Alice suddenly stops and tells Gilbert, I want to ask Oz about his family. So Gilbert takes her to one of the passages and tells her, do not talk about this subject in front of Oz, because this subject is sensitive for him. So she replies, I want to hear his story from you. On the other side, Oz notices they are very late, so he decides to search for them, and at the same time there are 3 bullies mocking a boy in one of the passages, because his father was a noble and became in debt, and cannot pay his money. And they take from the boy a necklace with his mother's picture, so he tries to take it from them, but it slips from one bully's hand and flies, so Oz catches it, and he is holding a big axe threatening them with it, so they run. After that he sits with the boy they were bullying, and looks at his mother's picture. So Oz tells him, your mother was very beautiful. The boy tells him, yes, although she died now I still remember her, and now I live with my father. Suddenly Oz asks about his family, and he replies, sadly my mother also died, and my father I no longer even remember his face. And he remembers when he used to ask Kate his maid about his father, she always told him he is very busy. One day Oz was sitting studying, and Gilbert came in with tea and told him his father would come this year. So Oz replied, yes, and that is why I am using the chance to study until he returns. On the other side, Gilbert is telling Alice that Oz always acted like a child, but at the same time was very strict with himself, and that is what made him successful, and I am proud of him. But at the same time I have a sense of danger. We go back to the past and find Oz sitting very sad, and he asks Gilbert, why does my father hate me so much? Gilbert replies, no, impossible, and if you are thinking like that, go ask him. But Oz refuses because he is afraid to hear the answer. So Gilbert goes to ask him instead to prove him wrong, so Oz runs after him until he finds him talking to his father, and the shock is that he finds his father mocking him, and telling him the child was not supposed to be born at all. So Gilbert gets very angry and screams in his face. So Oz's father hits him and orders the guards to imprison him. And Oz tries to step in, but his father hits his hand and tells him, "Do not touch me." Oz stands there shocked, and the guards take Gilbert to lock him up. After 3 days, Gilbert comes out and goes to apologize to Oz. And despite the shock on his face, Oz replies, "Do not worry, nothing happened." We return to the present, and suddenly Alice smells the scent of a chain. And at the same time, the girl who left the black roses before Oz and the small boy appears, and she asks the boy, "Are you Philip West?" Oz welcomes her, but strangely she asks him, "Who are you?" "I am Echo, and I serve the Nitre family, and I was ordered to get this child." She comes closer and pulls out her knife and threatens him with it, so Philip runs quickly and Echo chases him. So Oz grabs her and she raises the weapon on him again, but then she sees Gilbert's hat with him. So he tells her, "This is my servant, and he is my role model in life." So she apologizes to him and tells him Vincent will punish me if I hurt Gilbert's savior. But I am currently chasing an illegal contractor. But if you do not want to leave him, then follow me. But I am not responsible if you get involved in the fight and die. At the same time, Alice follows the chain's scent and Gilbert tries to stop her because he wants to search for Oz, but she refuses because she wants to catch the chain before it disappears. And suddenly a monster appears behind them, and Oz is running after Echo and asks her, "What will you do to him when you catch him? Surely you will not kill a small child, right?" But she does not answer him and jumps from a roof down to Philip and tells Oz, "You are wrong. Philip is not the illegal contractor. I wasted my time." On the other side, the contractor with the chain appears, and shockingly it is Philip's father, so Alice asks Gilbert to release her power. But Oz is not even here, and he is the key. At the same moment, Echo appears and attacks the chain, but it grabs her and throws her. And Oz appears after that, and when he sees Philip's father, he gets shocked that he is the contractor. And suddenly the monster attacks the bridge he is standing on and breaks it. So Gilbert saves him quickly and releases Alice's power. Alice transforms into B-Rabbit and cuts the chain's body, and Oz notices that the damage happening to the chain also affects the contractor, so he approaches Alice and tries to stop her, but the chain attacks Alice and she gets angry and charges at it. So Oz thinks how he will control her to stop her, and suddenly he hears a voice in his head telling him, "You have the power to control her." So Oz shouts at her to stop. Alice returns to human form, and also feels a huge pressure that keeps her from moving. And Oz approaches Philip's father, and tells him, "I was happy when he talked to me about you. Why are you doing this?" He pulls out a gun and shoots at Oz, but not a single bullet hits him. So Oz shouts at him, and asks him, "Why did you make the contract with the chain?" He replies, "Because of Philip, of course. I must change the past so I do not lose all the family's money and his mother does not die." Oz feels jealousy because his father never thinks of him at all, and he grabs Philip's father's clothes angrily and tells him, "Why are you not beside Philip? You do not need to change the past. All your son needs is for you to stay with him." And suddenly Gilbert wakes and sees Philip's father aiming the gun at Oz. So Gilbert pulls his gun and shoots him, killing him. So the abyss gate opens and drags the chain and Philip's father. Philip gets very upset and energy leaks from him, and Alice turns into B-Rabbit. So Gilbert runs quickly to stop him. And when Oz calms down, he asks Gilbert angrily, "Why did you shoot him?" Gilbert replies, "I am not the one who shot." And suddenly Vincent appears and tells him, "I am the one who shot because he was about to kill you."
Spring, the unofficial new year for tool people. New jobs, new projects with quality tools from Harbor Freight.
After that, they go to Sharon's house, and Gilbert is very upset because Oz does not care about himself and always puts himself in danger. So Sharon approaches him and tells him, "I understand you are afraid for him, but there are more important things you need to talk to him about now." On the other side, Oz is sitting alone in his room and thinking about Philip's father's words that he wanted to make his son happy in any way, and remembers his own father when he told him, "I wish you were never born." And Alice enters and tells him, surprised, "This is the first time I see you this angry." So he replies, "Sadly, I promised Philip I would bring his father back to him, but I could not do anything in the end." She tries to comfort him and tells him there was nothing more that could be done. He replies sadly, "But I did not keep my promise. And also every time I remember Philip, I feel he is alone and waiting for his father." She tells him, "I understand what you feel, because I also spent a long time feeling lonely." Then she asks him about Vincent, because she feels a bad feeling toward him. And Gilbert enters, and tells her he is my younger brother. And he begins to tell that 10 years ago, when Oz entered the abyss, the Nitre family adopted him. And that was so he could obtain the greatest property of the family, which is the Chain Raven. On the birthday when Oz was thrown into the abyss, Gilbert had to flee to the forest, while crying and not knowing what to do. And at that time he met Break, who told him his younger brother was in the Nitre family's house. and he was looking for him, so Gilbert replied, do you not know that Nitre are the bitterest enemies to Oz's Bizarius family? Brake tells him the matter is complicated, and you understood the relation between the two families wrong. Yet Gilbert insists he will not betray Bizarius, so Brake tempts him with the idea that if he took the Nitre family's power, he could save Oz from the abyss. So Gilbert turns quickly, and Brake tells him with a frightening look, as long as you care that much, use any tools you find before you to achieve what you want. And if you do what I ask, I will help you. So Gilbert asks him, what do you want? He replies, I want to know the movements of the Nitre family. Gilbert agrees and goes with him to the Nitre family house, and when he sees his brother, he feels a psychological shock, and he pulls his hand away from him, but his brother reassures him and hugs him. And from here his new life with Vincent and the Nitre family began. After a while Gilbert asked his brother about Raven, so Vincent took him to the underground vault, and on their way Vincent tells him, I am surprised that you know Raven. Gilbert replied, I only heard some rumors. Vincent continues, it is said each of the four dukes has a terrifying beast living with them, and he asks Gilbert, do you know the story of the four dukes? He replies, 100 years ago they were heroes protecting this country. He tells him right, but that was not the matter. The reason that made the four dukes protect the noble class is that they have a gate that summons the weapons of the chain. When Gilbert touches the gate, everything around him turns to darkness. And Vincent continues saying the four dukes who possessed these gates built an organization called Pandora to make research on the abyss and on illegal contractors. And suddenly a huge monster appears before Gilbert, so Vincent grabs him and pulls him from the darkness before it swallows him. He tells him Raven has the power to create a path to the abyss, and if you could contract with him you might return an important person to you from the abyss. So Gilbert decides to himself he must do that to save Oz no matter what, and he remembers when Brake told him the relation between Nitre and Bizarius is like a relation between light and darkness. So the Bizarius family were heroes 100 years ago, unlike Nitre who were traitors and suspicious, and that is why Nitre receives simple missions, and once you become their son your hands will be stained with blood. But at that time Gilbert did not care about that, as long as he would save Oz. And when he finished the tale he found Oz and Alice had already fallen asleep. The next day Gilbert takes Oz and Alice, and they return to the city they were in, because he lost his hat there. They find themselves in a contest facing three strange people. So Gilbert asks Oz, how did we reach this? He replies, when we went out to look for your hat we found it in a cafe with a man. He told us he took it as a gift from his lover, and you told him, no, that is my hat, return it to me. So I stepped in and said whoever wins at arm wrestling will take the hat. Gilbert gets upset, because if they lose he will not get his hat again, and he loves it very much. So Oz tries to reassure him that the two of them at least will win easily, and maybe Alice will win if their luck is good. The first round starts with Oz against the one who has the hat. So Oz begins telling him many strange scary words, so the man cannot bear it, and Oz quickly defeats him. The second round is supposed to be Gilbert against a girl from that gang, but suddenly Oscar steps in and tells her, I will fight instead of you. Gilbert gets scared and runs away, but they bring him back. The match starts and Gilbert loses before Oscar, so Oz gets nervous, because he did not expect he would lose and hope now is in Alice's hands. Suddenly the biggest man in the gang enters against her. Alice speaks to him with full confidence, forgetting her power is sealed. When the match starts she resists with difficulty, until Gilbert releases her power, so she wins and he takes his hat. After these bouts Oscar meets Oz after a very long time and greets him, and Gilbert apologizes to Oscar for the betrayal of the Bizarius family. So he hugs them both and tells them, you are like my children. At that moment Alice enters, and sees them, so she feels jealous and runs away. When she reaches one of the corridors she stops, thinking why she ran away in the first place. Suddenly Brake appears and warns her of a chain in that place, but it appears behind them pulling them. After a while Oz comes to the same place where she was and searches for her. He finds Brake's doll on the ground. When Alice wakes she finds herself in a very strange place, so Brake tells her this is the house of the cat Cheshire. She asks him, so this is not the world where Oz is? He tells her yes, but we are not in the abyss either. This dimension does not belong to any world. He warns her this cat brought us here because he wants to kill you. She asks surprised, and why me? He replies because the will of the abyss hates you, and this cat is a big assistant to it. You two are chains unique of their kind. Suddenly many monsters appear around them, so Brake takes Alice and they run away, until they reach a safe place. So Alice asks him, what did you mean when you said I and this cat are unique of our kind? What do you even know about me? He asks her, although you have a contract with a human you still want to eat humans, right? She replies, never. I have not felt that I want to eat humans before. He tells her, at first, I thought it was a principle preventing you from eating humans. But now I understood you do not need to eat humans at all, just like the cat Cheshire exactly. He does not search for a contractor because the most important thing for him is just to remain here. And that is why he does not need to come to our world even. And no matter how you compare yourself and Cheshire with the other chains you will find you are very different. and that is why we must be close to the will of the Abyss. She asks him, so in short you came here to take information about the will of the Abyss from Cheshire. He tells her yes, exactly. They then enter through a door and suddenly Alice feels terror. She realizes not all memories she finds will be beautiful like the ones she found before. Suddenly she feels the Abyss speaking to her in her head, and asks her, why do you want to find your memories? Alice replies in fear, because I want to know the reason for my existence. The Abyss asks her, then why did you forget them in the first place, if they are important to you? Brake holds her and asks her what is it. She slips from him and runs while screaming. Before he runs after her, he finds a hand grabbing him. He turns with the sword to strike the one who grabbed him, and the shock is that he finds himself before him.
Is that?
Yeah. I'm gonna ask.
That is so rude. Don't bother her.
I gotta ask. Hi.
Hi.
Would it be okay if we have some of that skinny pop?
Oh.
I know you stole my police.
Yeah.
It's cool though. This isn't my RP, bro.
Why does that keep happening? Skinny pop.
You don't gotta defend yourself. This isn't my RP, bro. I don't.
Then he pulls him
anything
inside the
like that,
mirror.
bro.
At the same time, Oz is at Sharon's house, and learns from her that Alice and Brake are in Cheshire's house. So Oz decides to go after Alice, and Gilbert tries to stop him, because the place there is very dangerous. Yet Oz insists on going, and tells him surely he left his doll there, so we would come to Sharon, and she would give us the details, and we would go help him. So she opens a gate for them with her chain, and tells them I had placed my chain skin in Brake's shadow, so I will use it to open a path for you. They jump into the gate, and after that Oz wakes in Cheshire's world. Sharon speaks to him from his shadow, and Gilbert asks her, why are you in Oz's shadow, while you said your chain is in Brake's shadow? She answers him, actually it should be there, but it seems it got lost a while ago, and I hope it does not cause trouble. My chain's name is Eeks, and it can merge with any shadow, and be a link between 2 points. And since I lost connection with Brake, then surely he went to a very strange place. But the important thing is you reach the needed place. Suddenly Gilbert feels someone will attack, so he pushes Oz quickly and Cheshire appears before them, and asks how did you reach this place? Oz asks him what happened to Alice and Brake. Cheshire replies, I trapped Brake in a mirror, and I think he is drowning in his memories now and will stay asleep. Oz asks him why did you attack those two specifically? He tells him because they are enemies to the will of the Abyss, and he prepares to attack them. Suddenly Oz sees Gilbert frozen from fear when he realizes Cheshire is a cat. Cheshire takes advantage and attacks them. So Oz moves Gilbert away and tries to wake him. Cheshire attacks again, and this time Equis, the chain of Sharon, appears, which is in the form of a black unicorn, and it runs at Cheshire, so he jumps on the wall. Sharon asks him through Aches what happened 100 years ago. He replies, you are annoying, and disappears. Meanwhile, Gilbert and Oz are escaping climbing very long stairs. At the end they find Alice ahead of them. Gilbert shoots her in the head, because this is not the real Alice. Cheshire appears and tells them, this is one of Alice's distorted memories, and in this world the memories are what destroy intruders. Oz asks surprised, so Alice's memories are in this place. He replies this world was created from Alice's memories originally, and he comes down before Gilbert, and sniffs him. Suddenly he tells him you are using Raven's power to seal B Rabbit's power, and strikes him with his claws, throwing him from a high place. Cheshire grabs Oz's head, and tells him I know you are the one searching for Alice's memories, but I do not understand why you are doing this. Oz answers him, because Alice wants to regain her memories. Cheshire gets very angry and chokes him, and tells him you liar. I am the only one who knows Alice wanted to forget everything, and that she used her will to scatter her memories, and the memories that exist in your world are only part of the memories and my mission is to stay here and guard her memories and ensure no one sees them, because what is here are the memories Alice wanted to erase. Oz gets shocked by his words. Cheshire continues, the day Alice lost everything. On the other side, Oscar, Vincent, and Rhyme are together. Rhyme tells them the servants of the Abyss called the Shinigami, who wear red robes, disappeared. They were people from the Baskerville family originally, but were defeated by the Four Dukes. Yet in the end, no one said the truth of what happened in that matter. And as for the Baskerville, they have never shown their faces to the outside world before. Vincent tells them in the tragedy of Sabri that happened 100 years ago in the capital, when the Abyss swallowed the whole city of Sabri, and the one who caused it was Glenn Baskerville, their leader. And if the Four Dukes and Jack Bazarius had not stopped them, they would have dragged the rest of the country into the Abyss. Yet we are still not sure of their goals, and instead of fighting we now have the power the Baskerville used to protect, which is the 4 gates connected to the Abyss, or in other words the 4 chains. But that is not enough, we want the whole will of the Abyss, and the last gate remains with the Baskerville. But of course they also want it, and will come to fight for it. Oscar replies Oz is the only person who threatened the Baskerville 100 years ago, and it is not Pandora's habit to meddle with B Rabbit. On the other side, Gilbert wakes and finds himself in a strange garden. Suddenly he finds before him a memory of Alice. He chases it and remembers when he
But it's
asked
the
Break
same word.
angrily why is Alice in human form, while
Are
she
you
is a
not
chain.
confident?
Break
Are you
answered
not
him the real
confident in
question
your
here
word?
is that
Are you
Alice's
Jack?
true form at all, or what is her true form be Rabbit or Alice, and told him you will not find this truth except in her memories. Suddenly Alice's memory gets lost from him, but he hears someone calling him. He looks back and tries to recognize the shape and finds Oz but older. He answers him I am
mean,
Jack
that's not what I'm
Bazarius.
asking.
On the other
I'm
side
asking for a
Cheshire
simple
keeps hitting
job.
Oz
You're
and
just
tells him
taking-
surprised,
you're just
how are
taking
you
these
laughing
Oz
while you are
violence,
getting
not-
beaten? And truly you are here, but I feel you are not here. Oz gets
why
shocked
is it
because
a
that is the
six-man
same
job?
words Break told him before. Cheshire jumps on him quickly, but before hitting him a hand appears from the mirror behind Oz. Cheshire steps back
It's
and
not
looks
the
in the
price,
mirror
it's
finds
that
Jack, who tells him what
last
you are
person that
doing is
owned it
wrong
before
Cheshire.
you,
Do
he
not
charged
hurt
me
this child,
$15,000
and asks him
for the
think
same
who will be
word.
very
I
sad
think
if you kill
y'all
him,
just
and
trying to-
pulls Oz and walks away. Cheshire
I'll
sees
take
Break's
some
memories
risks.
appear so he enters them. He takes him to Gilbert, and when Oz sees him he remembers he is the same person he sees in Alice's memories. And Jack asks Oz to help him save Alice before she loses herself in this world and disappears forever. So quickly and without thinking Oz asks him what do you want from me? Jack tells him first we must know her location. I want you to think about her and call her name, because you are the only one who can find her. After some focus from Oz Jack can locate her, and sends him to her place. Gilbert gets angry and asks him why did you send him alone? He replies sadly I cannot control everything in this world and my power is limited here. Maybe because I am not part of Alice's memories at all? Gilbert asks him surprised then who are you? He tells him I am part of Jack Bazarius' soul left inside Alice's memories. At the same time Cheshire is inside Break's memories, and attacks him. Break dodges his strike and Cheshire escapes outside his memories. He thought Break would not follow but the opposite happens. Break uncovers his left hidden eye, and his chain called Mad Hatter appears. Cheshire fears him more. On the other side Oz finds himself in a castle. He searches for Alice quickly and suddenly fire appears before him. He turns to go back and finds many corpses on the ground. In his shock Jack speaks to him telepathically, and tells him you are now in Sabri, which for you is not just the capital of the world. It is the city the Baskerville dragged to the abyss. Oz gets shocked he is now in the
Alright,
tragedy
I
of
called
Sabri
being
that
the,
happened 100 years
landlord
ago.
of
He
Six
tells
Estates.
Jack but what I know is Sabri was destroyed because of an earthquake. Jack replies yes that was told to the common people, but that is not the truth. Oz asks him then why am I here now? Jack answers because this dimension was created from Alice.
That's rough. But hey, with SafeLight, you can get that fixed any way you want.
Anywhere I want.
It's your windshield. Get it fixed any way you want with SafeLight.
SafeLight Repair, SafeLight Replace.
Alice's memories, and she was here 100 years ago in this castle. Oz concludes these are the memories she wished to erase, and he rushes to search for her. At the same time Gilbert points his gun at Jack, and tells him send me to Oz's place. Jack laughs and comes closer, putting his head on the gun's barrel, then asks him did you really forget what happened to me that day? On the other side Oz finds before him a crying child, and says to himself out loud this is not my fault. I did this for Gilbert. Oz gets shocked that this is actually Vincent and that Gilbert was alive 100 years ago. Suddenly Vincent laughs sarcastically and jumps into the fire. But strangely he disappears before touching the fire and appears again before Oz. He runs so Oz runs after him quickly. Before catching him he disappears and appears in a nearby corridor. Oz chases him again. Then he stops to think and review the events in his head, and says 100 years ago Sabri City was dragged into the abyss. Then after 15 years they found Gilbert with severe wounds. Then they found Vincent on Nitre lands with the same wounds. That means they found a way to get out from the abyss, and he is shocked and cannot believe this might be real. At the same time Gilbert holds his head, and tells Jack I do not want to remember anything. Jack apologizes to him, and says do not force yourself to remember. What happened to you and Alice that day left a deep wound. Oz continues chasing little Vincent, until he reaches a place where he hears Alice's voice. He runs up the stairs quickly. Suddenly he finds Alice's corpse before him, and hears a voice telling him, if you will stay beside her you must know that Alice was human, and got killed 100 years ago in this place. His heart beats fast from the shock, and the hands of the clock on his chest move again. Oz feels intense pain and energy leaks from him tearing the world, and everyone feels it. Everything around starts to break. Oz rises not aware, and all he thinks of is Alice. On the other side Gilbert feels Raven got sealed and B-Rabbit is raging. He asks Jack is Oz the cause of this happening. Jack says yes, but Gilbert cannot believe because Oz cannot possibly have energy of this amount. Jack answers him in truth it is the power of B-Rabbit that Oz sealed. And generally the situation now is very bad, because if this dimension gets destroyed all who were pulled into it will die, and he transfers Gilbert to Oz to stop him. When he arrives, he finds Oz walking alone, not conscious. He tells him, "Stop what you are doing." Oz replies, "I will destroy everything Alice wanted to forget so she will not suffer." And he pushes Gilbert away, destroying everything he touches. Gilbert gets angry and hits him on the face to wake him. Oz returns to his senses and Gilbert shouts at him, telling him, "You came here to save Alice." On the other side, Vincent is sitting speaking to Echo and tells her Cheshire did his part and the game is about to finish. If everything goes according to plan B, Rabbit's memories will return to our world. At the same time, Cheshire attacks Break. Break jumps on a pillar, draws his sword and strikes him with a very strong blow, and bleeds after because he used huge power in that fight. Cheshire before him cannot move at all. Break tells him, "I advise you do not try to stand. You cannot defeat me because Mad Hatter can reject anything related to the Abyss and destroy it, and I chose him because he can destroy any chain." Before Cheshire speaks, Break takes out the bell that was on his neck and asks him, "Is this what you used to make this world, right?" Cheshire gets shocked and Break concludes this bell holds all of Alice's memories. At the same time, Jack speaks telepathically to Gilbert and Oz and tells them Alice is fine, but you must free her. Oz looks back, sees her chained, but the place is collapsing. This time the cause is not Oz. It is Cheshire's power losing control from anger and turning into a huge monster. Oz feels regret because he was about to kill Alice while unconscious. He quickly runs toward her to free her. Suddenly the stair breaks, and he is about to fall into the void, but he saves himself holding the stair and climbs up again. When he nears Alice, the chains evaporate, and he grabs her. Alice cries happily and holds him, and Gilbert catches them before they fall. Suddenly Cheshire appears as a monster, so Oz is surprised, and remembers Jack telling him Cheshire does all this because he wants to be a hero and protect the ones important to him. Oz feels sadness for him. Break draws his sword and tells him, "I will finish him before he kills us." Uzek is in here. He jumps on Cheshire and cuts him in half. Ikas appears and takes Oz and Alice only and leaves. Suddenly, they find themselves in the Pandora organization, before the four dukes and Oscar with them. Alice turned into B-Rabbit without reason. They think they came to kill them. So Alice grabs Oz and attacks them before they attack first, and escapes quickly. Oscar holds Liam and whispers to him to help him get Alice and Oz out of this place, because they will think he is an illegal contractor and kill him. Liam moves fast while thinking how to get them out. Suddenly, Break pulls him into a room, silences him because Gilbert is sleeping from exhaustion, then asks Liam, "Do you know what happened to Sharon?" Liam replies, "She has been missing for a while, and we have not announced it officially yet. We are searching secretly now." Liam leaves quickly to catch up with Oz and B-Rabbit. Break goes to Sharon's room and finds black flowers and a chess horse. Break gets angry because that means the nitrate did this. Gilbert wakes and moves to catch up to seal B-Rabbit's power. At the same time, Oz and Alice are standing before the four dukes. Oz tries to explain they are not here to kill him, but Alice is angry and wants to kill, so they do not believe his words. They shoot magic at them, and Alice cuts it with her scythe. Oz gets nervous and cannot act. He hears Jack telling him return Alice to her human form to calm them, but Oz says, "I do not know how to do it. It happened by chance last time." Jack enters his mind and takes control of his body. Before B-Rabbit attacks them, he returns her to the human form with one sentence. Despite Alice's childish look, the four dukes are still afraid of her. They surround her with weapons. One duke runs at Jack. Jack kicks him away. After that, he tries to reassure them all that Uz is not their enemy. Alice gets upset someone is controlling Uz's body, but they are all shocked when they realize the one speaking is Jack Bazarius, who fought Baskerville and witnessed the tragedy of Sabri. Meanwhile, Break is with Vincent and tells him return Sharon. Vincent laughs and says, "You found out this fast." Break replies, "This is the only place with black flowers in Pandora." Vincent says, "Do not worry, I have no intention to harm or kill her. I just wanted something." Break replies, "I have nothing you could want." Vincent grabs his hand and points to Cheshire's bell and says, "I know Alice's memories are here, so what about we trade?" On the other side, Jack tells the four dukes, "I came here to prevent another Sabri tragedy happening here. And I also fought Baskerville. And I tell you Glenn is still alive." They all get angry and do not believe him. He says, "I will not blame you, but this is the truth, and we cannot deny it. We all know Baskerville wants to possess the will of the Abyss, and to achieve that they needed sacrifices to the Abyss. The result was Sabri's tragedy." They all get surprised when they understand the real goal behind Sabri's tragedy. Jack continues. Of course, after the four dukes stopped what Glenn wanted, he disappeared. But Baskerville returned after 100 years at Oz Bazarius's birthday party. Liam stands telling them what happened that day, and says he managed to get out of the Abyss alone. Suddenly Oz feels pain in his head. Gilbert catches him before he falls. Before Jack leaves, he tells them, "I warn you one last time. Glenn Baskerville is not dead. Even if they target the four dukes, they are surely searching for Glenn. If they find him, tragedy will happen again. Oz must lead you from now on." They all kneel before him. Jack enters Oz's mind and apologizes for using his body. Oz asks him, "Why did you say all this?" Jack replies, "You truly have me sorry. Anyway, I will disappear now, and you will not see me again." Oz stops him because he still has questions, but Jack tells him, "One day I will tell you the whole story about me, Alice and Glenn. But please, you must stop him because he is my dear friend." Oz gets surprised and Jack disappears. Oz wakes later, finds himself in bed, Alice and Gilbert sleeping beside him. Suddenly Break knocks on the window and tells him come drink some tea with him. At first Break apologizes to Oz for dragging him into all these problems. Oz gets surprised by what he is doing, because this is not Break's usual character. Then Oz asks why did you want to find Cheshire in the first place? Break replies I wanted to know the truth about what happened 100 years ago. Oz claps hard and Break concludes he has learned information. He suggests they exchange the info they got from all that happened. Oz tells him Alice was there during the tragedy of Sabre and about chasing Vincent. Break tells him okay, I understood everything. Ask me whatever you want. Oz asks why do you want to know the truth of what happened 100 years ago? Break refuses to answer. He says I told you ask, but not that I will give answers. Oz gets angry and Break tells him you will be the future hero, and Pandora discussed it while you were asleep. Oz asks Hopeless, are you really sure I am the hero who will defeat Baskerville and solve all these problems? Break answers yes of course. And let me give you advice. Beware of Vincent because we suspect he is linked to the tragedy of Sabri. He is a mysterious man and hides everything about himself. Oz asks is he not in Pandora now? Break replies no, he said he will meet his friends at the Nitre Mansion. After that they enter the mansion and Break tells Oz that Sharon was kidnapped, and says do not worry I made a successful deal with the kidnapper. Oz asks him who kidnapped her, but Break refuses to tell, then he opens a door and they both enter to find Sharon sitting on the bed. When Break gets close to her she slaps him hard on the face, then she cries because she remembers what happened. We return to the past and Vincent takes Break to the room where Sharon is held. Break gets shocked finding her dying because of poison Vincent made her drink, and he says I did that, so we can agree, and opens the balcony door. Break gets surprised seeing Echo inside her also poisoned. Vincent tells him I poisoned her, so if you need proof the antidote I have works. Break asks him what exactly do you want. Vincent says actually I wanted Cheshire's bell to destroy it, but I cannot do that. So I will ask you to use your chain's power to reject the abyss forces these memories are made from and destroy it. I do not want anyone to know what happened 100 years ago. Sharon remembers Break came to her mother Queen Shelley and told her my goal is to know what happened 100 years ago. She tells him leave me and do not listen to him, yet Break summons Mad Hatter and breaks the bell. But Vincent smiles slyly and tells him you are too kind and throws the antidote off the balcony. Luckily Echo catches the antidote, and Break protects her so Vincent cannot harm her. We return to the present and Sharon tells Break, because of my weakness all this happened, and you sacrificed for me the thing you were searching for all your life. Oz stands not understanding anything happening and no one explains to him. Liam opens the door and takes him out to leave them alone. After that Oz goes to Gilbert and Alice's room, and right behind enters his uncle Oscar, and tells him there is a disaster, dresses them all in school uniforms, takes them and they ride the carriage immediately. He tells them Ada has a problem. Alice asks who is Ada. Oz replies she is my sister. When they arrive, Oscar opens a secret door leading them into the school, but they meet some girls and Oscar talks to them pretending to be a student, but because of his age...
Get away from having to just get there. This is what travel can be.
Oh, I know that.
Retrain travel. Amtrak.
Chaos isn't music to anybody's ears. Azure brings everything into one clean view, so you can finally hear yourself think, did I feed the dog cat food?
Backflip off the roof.
They realize he is an intruder and report. Gilbert and Oscar split together, and Oz and Alice together. Suddenly a girl enters to Oscar and Gilbert, and they find out she is Ada. On the other side, Alice is surprised. Oz is happy they got separated and not worried. She asks him, you do not want to see your little sister. Oz replies, no, of course, I do not hate her. On the contrary, I am very happy I will see her again. The idea is I am scared, because the last time I saw Ada she was small. Maybe she will not even remember me. At the same time, Ada is surprised her uncle is before her. When she learns Oz is also there, she gets very scared, because she is not ready for him to see her. She says it has been 10 years since I last saw him and my life changed. What will I do if he says you are not the Ada I know? Gilbert reassures her Oz would never say that. On the other side, Alice encourages Oz to go meet his sister and not be afraid, until suddenly Ada enters to them and is very nervous. Oz gets shocked and cannot believe what he sees but smiles and says it has been a long time. They talk together and remember their memories. Alice bursts in angrily and pushes Ada away, saying do not get near him, he is my servant and mine. Gilbert gets angry and says no, he is my master and mine. Suddenly Oz hears the melody he used to hear from the clock, so he quickly runs after the sound. And strangely, when he enters the piano room, he finds it empty. Ada comes behind him and asks why did you come here? He replies saying I wanted to ask the player about something. He discovers that Ada knows the two who were playing actually, and she tells him I am sure they are Elliot and Leo. They come here after the classes finish. So he excitedly asks her to tell him their place. She says since the school day ended I think they went to the library now. She takes him and they go to the library. She asks him to wait until she finds them, but Oz wanders around and finds his favorite book has many new parts released, then notices one book is missing. Someone enters with the book and says I was reading it. Oz uses the moment and excitedly asks, do you like these books? He answers yes. Oz starts talking about the story's characters, but gets surprised they disagree with everything he says. Another voice interrupts them asking to focus while reading the same series. The person with Oz replies, do not interfere, Leo. Leo answers, all this is your fault, Elliot. They start arguing. Elliot tells Leo, you are my servant and supposed to be on my side. Leo gets up and leaves, but Elliot stops him and tries to stop Oz from leaving. Elliot asks Oz his name and ID number. Leo says to Elliot, do not bother, maybe he is one of the intruders we heard about. Suddenly Ada enters and tells Elliot, you are wrong. Elliot gets angry and replies, did I not tell you before not to talk to me like that? Leo says you cannot speak like this to her because she is higher than you academically, but Elliot does not listen. He says to Ada, you know this intruder, and your uncle before broke into the school. This is what to expect from the heroic Bizarius family. Thinking you can escape any punishment, he asks Ada to go with him to the headmaster's office. Oz angrily replies, do not talk arrogantly like you know everything. Elliot attacks him, but Oz easily dodges and says follow me, and runs so Elliot chases him. Oz manages to escape and stays alone. Ada enters after and strangely tells him do not think badly of Elliot. True, he hates me, but he is a nice, reliable person. She asks Oz, did you ask them what you wanted to know? Oz is surprised because he forgot that. He says, come, let's go search for them. Suddenly a girl from Baskerville appears and takes Ada from in front of him. On the other side, Elliot still searches for Oz and finds some cats standing at a certain wall trying to open it. He sees with the cats Ada's hair ribbon. At the same time, Oz asks the Baskerville, are you planning to throw me in the abyss again? The girl answers, do not worry, we will not do that today. We just came to know you. They start bowing before him and say we do not intend to harm you at all, but of course if you do what we ask. Their leader asks him to tell about himself. Ada angrily tells her stay away from my brother. The leader gives her poison to silence her. At the same time, Elliot tries to understand what the cats want from the wall. Leo appears and says maybe it is a secret door. Indeed, they open it and find stairs going down. We return to the gang leader, and she tries to make Oz talk. Oz speaks angrily and refuses to answer. She says someone dear to you is in danger now, and you can save them if you sacrifice yourself only. He replies, I will sacrifice myself if there is no other choice, without hesitation. She gives him a scary look and says, finally I understood your thinking. Listen boy, there is no battle without victims. The real questions start. First they ask about the Savory tragedy. Oz is surprised because they were the cause actually. The girl says yes, at that time we killed many people, but it was Glenn's orders that never make mistakes. Oz angrily asks, so you did that without even knowing the reason? She answers coldly, Glenn never makes mistakes. Once he gives orders they cannot be disobeyed, then she gets closer and asks him about Jack Bizarius. He says unfortunately he cannot come out now because he just left recently and that drains his energy almost. Then Lottie grabs Ada, calls Jack and threatens to kill her if he does not appear. Suddenly Elliot enters and Lottie throws a knife at him. Elliot dodges and tells her we got involved in this and must catch the intruder with me. Oz warns him these are not normal people. He replies, I know they are Baskerville, and my duty as a noble from the Nitre family is to catch them. Elliot draws his sword and engages in a quick clash with one of them. Leo shoots Lottie to take Ida. Elliot runs to Oz and frees him. So the Baskerville check on Lottie and ask her how should we act. She replies saying we have no choice but to kill them, and sends her chain which is in the form of a lion, standing before Oz and the others. So Elliot draws his sword, and Oz decides to draw a sword to help him, but Oz's skills are very weak, because he never used it in a real fight before. Elliot engages the chain and Oz tries to use the chance but does not hit. The lion blows them away with one strike. Lottie tells her chain, do not kill them. I want you to torture Oz until Jack comes out. Oz remembers when Jack told him you have the ability, and tries to call Jack to ask how to summon B-Rabbit. Jack appears in his mind and says do not think about anything but saving your friends. Gilbert and Alice feel a strong pulse in their bodies while in the school garden. Suddenly B-Rabbit and Jack appear behind Oz, and Lottie's chain disappears. We return to the past in the Baskerville mansion. Lottie was walking in the garden, and suddenly felt someone behind her, so she turned with a knife. She finds a person in a cloak saying, do not worry. Glenn tells him annoyed Lottie. He removes the cloak and we find it is Jack, introducing himself to Lottie and saying he is just a music box maker. Back then the Baskerville family was just a low-ranked noble family with no important assets, and Jack was the third son. His family had low expectations, so they let him do what he wanted even if it annoyed people. One day Lottie grabbed his hair and said, do you know commoners cannot enter this mansion? How do you sneak here every day? He replied, someone showed me a secret passage and told me you can use it when you come here. That person is Glenn. She was shocked he deals directly with Glenn easily. She asks about his relation with him. He says ask him yourself. She replies impossible, we cannot talk with Glenn directly so easily. She asks what do you even know about the Baskerville family? He says I know they are scary but I do not care. For me, Glenn is my friend. Lottie was shocked by the sentence because it was far from her imagination. After some time, Jack shows her the watch that Oz has in the future and says, "What do you think of my art piece?" She asks, surprised, "Did you not say you make music boxes?" He opens the watch and the tune Oz heard the first time plays. She says, "I know this melody, but cannot remember where I heard it." Then Glenn enters and tells her the name of the melody because he created it. At that time, Lottie felt jealousy because she could not reach Jack's place, and for the first time she saw Glenn smile with someone, but she still wished those calm days would continue. Unfortunately, one day Glenn angrily ordered them to kill all people in Sabri without discussion. We return to the present and Jack takes Oz's body, greets Lottie. She asks, "You know where Glenn is, right?" He replies, "Do not misunderstand. I did not appear to talk. I came to push you away from here." She gets angry because he talks arrogantly and tells him, "Do not think you became a hero because of your effort. It happened only after your fight against Glenn. Even though he was your friend." He gets angry and bursts his power, asking, "Do you mean I killed him for status?" Lottie stays silent. He says, "I will warn you one last time. You cannot face B. Rabbit's power, so retreat. And what you do not know is I do not talk about the incident to protect my friend's honor. If you want to repeat the past tragedy, then Oz must stop you." She replies, "Do what you want, we will follow our master's orders. And no matter how you try to kill Glenn, we will find him for sure." After they leave, Jack falls to his knees exhausted, feeling deep sadness, and from his memory we see him standing behind Glenn asking, "Why are you doing all this?" At that time Glenn raised his weapon at him, so Jack had to fight though he never wanted to kill him. Oz walks thinking about Jack's feelings toward Glenn, that if he were in his place he would never kill his dear friend. He feels despair and frustration, telling Elliot and Leo, "I noticed I have no real worth, and I am not advancing at all." Elliot shouts angrily, and says, "I do not know your exact situation, but can't you see you are already making progress? So now on you are free whether you want to continue and advance more, or turn back and choose another path."
Y'all niggas is slow. How was I the first one gone? Jaren, you're black. How are you the last one gone? Man, I'm not gonna lie, I gained 2 followers today just streaming.
So Oz decides.
I took off my pants. One time. I showed off my willy. Nigga, what? You're weird. You're weird. You're the type of person to crash on the road. What's the gas station in Burger King? If you go towards the dealership and press it right. Go towards the dealership, press it right. If you go towards the dealership and press it right. Oh, I had to fill up my tank. $42? Not bad. Calling Jaren. Alright, I have a question. Would any of you guys be interested in joining a Discord? Alright, I have a question. Would any of you guys be interested in joining a Discord? Hey, I think 93 on the Rotten Tomato score. No. Real shit. If niggas don't join my Discord now while it's free, I'm not getting rich and famous. I'm charging niggas to join the Discord. Now, I know Discord a free app, but now there's gonna be a price because niggas ain't want to join it when I was broke or like down. Now, then when I get up, niggas gonna want to join it. And guess what? I'm not just inviting niggas. Hell no. Now you gotta pay because niggas didn't want to do it when it was free. Now it's gonna have to cost him back. It's gonna be $10 a pop. Oh, that's me. For the IRS. I can't help you. I don't own an auto shop this time. I think they have a blooming onion. They got a blooming onion. I'm gonna grab it. They got a blooming onion. I'm gonna grab a water bottle. How are you? Nice guy. Nice guy. Nice guy. Nice guy. I'm drowning. Oh, no. Oh. I'm at Old Texas. I was getting food. They just gave me my drink. I start cooking. Y'all niggas threw everything off. I was still like, man. I was still like, man. Go ahead. Shoot me then. Shoot me. Many, man. Wish death upon me. Bro, you're not 50 Cent, nor are you Pop Smoke, nor are you fucking Polo G. Wait, or Lil TJ verse was ass. Not better than Polo G. Polo G had the third best. I can say that for sure. Polo G had the third best, but I'm not gonna lie. Lil TJ had the worst verse out of all of them. His verse wasn't bad, just out of all of them. Like, he had the worst one. Nah. 50 Cent, he started the trend. His is the best. Well, 50 Cent was 7 times. That's Tupac.
Well, 50 Cent was 7 times.
Polo G must have Lil TJ survived. Actually, before Tupac died, he survived 7. He survived multiple gunshots, and then after, or was it 9 shots he took at that same night? It was a 9 shot. Yeah, it was a. It's just that, damn. So I'm not gonna lie, niggas be dying to bitch ass niggas. That's really all it is. But I'm not gonna lie, Lil TJ got hit in Jersey. I can't lie. Like, feel bad for him and He shot at nigga. Oh, nigga said that shit. Nigga died trying to get a Chipotle bowl. 6ix9ine is a troll. Nah, I ain't crying when TJ got shot. I was like, damn, Jersey did it to him. Jersey did it to him. I feel bad enough, but like, yo, you gotta have some pride in your state sometimes. Bro, you still gotta have pride in your. You still gotta have pride in your state sometimes when certain things happen. I'm just saying, when niggas like Keith say they want to come and blow New Jersey up, New Jersey had to show niggas that New Jersey not pussy. Niggas not just gonna come and let you blow New Jersey up. You might be able to, but niggas not just gonna let you come and do it. You feel me? I real rap don't believe him. Yeah, I don't believe him. Oh, I'll just finish wrapping up my lunch. Oh, calling J-Ray? Yo, you wanna come to the old Texas? Niggas will pay for your shit. Niggas just bored this out right now. You don't want to come get food. Use a alright? I'll stand right outside. Nigga is not scared. Nigga, and I'm not scared to die. I'm going to heaven. I'll stand right outside. Listen, worrying. Wish death upon me. No, I don't cry no more. I don't look to the sky no more. Cause I got it on me. I don't think that was the original we were singing, bro. I think you. Nigga, how do you have to get off? It's Saturday. Oh, see you later. I mean, we just seen it happen, yeah. Nigga, I'm standing outside. I'm waiting for you. I'm not scared. Nigga, I ain't scared. Nigga, I'm standing outside. I'm waiting for you. I'm not scared. You man them? Pull up that. Oh, yeah, members. You're outside with the members. Pull up that. Oh, yeah, members. You're outside with the members. Post on his Instagram story. Y'all niggas still a bitch. I may be hit. I may be that. I may be dying. Y'all niggas still pussy. Y'all niggas spin on me for calling y'all bitch. Y'all niggas real rap pussy. Bro. Y'all spin with mad. Y'all niggas spin with mad niggas for me. I feel special. Cause it took mad niggas for y'all to kill me. I'm a threat. Y'all pussy. Calls Jiren. Alright. I'm in the hospital right now and use a bed. Nigga, you took 9 niggas to spit on me, and I know that was your car. That nigga's hot as hell. On my granny. I mean, it might not. I know you was in the car, plus boy. Oh, and you didn't even do the job yourself? You was a real bitch. You ain't. You ain't. You ain't. You was a real bitch. I'm just saying. I mean, do it then. You niggas not who stop you? Person with ball cancer, person with ball cancer, person with ball cancer. I got a song I gotta play real quick. Possibilities I frown. Keep my gun out of speed. Nigga, I made it at the hospital. I'm posted in the McLaren. Nigga, how am I in real life, bitch? Come finish that damn job. Y'all niggas pussy. Where's his bum? Nigga, I don't care what you want. That's the thing. Y'all niggas sparing on me. Y'all niggas, multiple niggas on one guy. No Diddy. Sparing on one solo dolo nigga. Had my pipe on me. Y'all niggas sparing on me. Boom, boom, boom. All y'all niggas firing off the whip. Damn, I'm in the hospital. Y'all niggas firing out the hospital. Niggas still standing tall and posting on Instagram. Y'all niggas pussy. Cause y'all niggas still haven't finished the job. Yeah, I know that car. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, is that not you in that black Benz? Yes, you do. I thought that shit was black. Oh, I just had some really. Ah. Boom, 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 boom. Fired out the whip. Already fired out the whip. You gone. You gone with it. Nigga, he's a bitch. You pulled up in the car and fired at me. You tired of me, you starting to beef. Dude, I gotta post it to my gram real quick. You leave? The fuck? Like, yo, this cop is weird, yo. Stop following me, bro. Get the fuck away from me. I don't know you, a dumbass. Get the fuck away from me. Yeah, I remember for her. It's Bob. Yo, can I come? Yo, what kind of church do you go to? A Baptist? You go to Catholic? You go Christian? Catholic. Oh, I'm a Pentecostal. I mean, anywhere as long as it's the house of God, right? I mean, anywhere as long as it's the house of God. It's not bad, but it's like, out of all cards. Yo, you mad cause niggas mad cause he shot me up twice. I survived, posted on my story little TJ shit. And I sped back by his ass. Nigga, I'm not afraid to drop the low. I'm gonna park just so I can drop the low. We gonna drop the low. You gonna get exposed. Your ass is a hoe. We already know. Low key, cause this one weird police officer low key followed. Yeah, he is in the party. And this nigga followed me. Nigga followed me and walked inside the bar, and I was killing him trying to drop my low. Nigga followed me. I'm about to drop you. I'm sending you a real message too. I'm sending you a real message too. I just dropped the low. You gonna get exposed. Your ass is a hoe. We already know. Too real, I cannot go. Nigga, you don't know where this is at. This is the gas station in Brooklyn. Alright, bet. Nigga's not scared. Right now, yeah. His soul about to be touching heaven in a couple minutes. I'm gonna let him eat him. I'm gonna hit his body so many times he's gonna be lifting in the air with his soul. And it's gonna come back down, his soul gonna go right back up. Alright, bet. Alright, bet. Nigga mad because we about to send his ass up. We got to send his bitch ass to heaven. Nigga, fuck J, nigga, fuck D. I'ma kill you, I'm gonna fuck Bree. Fuck J, fuck D. Alright, bet. I'ma kill you, I'm gonna fuck Bree. There might be a Sheriff Tahoe. From out the roof, off the roof with that shit, nigga, I was not in the car. Nigga, hell no, I wasn't dumb enough to be in the car, nigga. I knew you was gonna fire at the whip. Nigga, you ain't firing at the roof? Cause I wasn't exactly on the roof. I was in the tuck till I seen your ass pull up. As soon as I seen them lights, I blasted off the roof, nigga. So that means you was just blasting at the store. And I'm gone. Just like that. Straight like that. Calling J Ren. Calling J Ren. Yo, bitch ass missed every shot, puss boy. You gonna set your ass up. You don't even know all my cars either. Nah, but I know you only got like 2 of them. Oh, you got 10? How many do I got? Exactly. Call try hard. Nigga, you remember we did the RP? Remember we did? Yo, what's it called? My favorite op missed all his shots. Missed all his shots. Nah, cause he like missing them. He likes missing his shots. It's either he likes missing his shots or he hates when I come back from the dad. Nigga, fuck all that setup shit. That shit pussy. I'd rather kill that nigga head on. Nah, that setup shit. Yo, you already missed me with the setup shit. You miss. I don't care about the cover up. You missed me with that setup shit. That setup shit pussy. I'll take your ass head on. That setup shit be pussy. I'm not gonna lie. In the streets, setup bitches be the worst kind of bitches to fuck with. In the streets, snitches be the worst niggas to fuck up. Setup niggas be the worst niggas to fuck with. Like, fuck. The nigga police be the worst people to fuck with. Nigga, that you're a rat. You're fat if you fuck with the police. I'm not gonna lie, you just my mans. I cannot tell you to set some nigga up for me just cause I need a nigga dead. I'll go do that myself. Big bro when I was a kid gave me a Glock, told me handle that. And that's what I'm gonna keep on doing. Right now, niggas on. Oh, that's him. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. College J again. Oh, this nigga pussy, he not answering the. I killed him. And if you know me, I'll shoot this bitch till it start clicking. D really fucking. D, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? I'm scared. Oh, it's gonna leave my boots for college basketball. Can't remember this one. If they know me, they know I'll shoot this bitch and start clicking. Colin Jiren. Yo, nigga, how you like them bullets I sent at your whip? Huh? Nigga, how you like those bullets I sent at your whip? Alright. I'm gonna come, as soon as you lose them, call me back. I'm gonna go back to dissing. Yo, bitch, how you like the bullets I sent at your whip? That was just a message. Next time, them shit's gonna be a full letter. That was just a message. I'm telling you, you gonna be giving God your will. I don't know. I shot at you as many times as you shot at me. I'm willing to drop the beef, but if you're not gonna drop the beef, that shit's still up. I don't want to scare you this ain't. He said, I'm in your city. I'm in the biddy. I'm in your city. He sued and booted. He sued and booted, you know? You put them bricks on me. I fought with dude. I was scary. This 50, not just one or two. Opposed pulling me over, but just opposed pulling me over. If it's just over, they gonna lose my roof with all time. Well, they can't stop you if they wanted to. I think I just joined the TISM group chat on Discord. Oh, yep, I definitely just. Oh, 61,000 members, though. That's a lot. That's not a lot, 61,000? Yo, try hard. Please tell me you got Discord and you willing to join the Discord server. Yo, try hard. Please tell me you got Discord. You want to join the Discord server? I'm not forcing you to. It's a genuine ask. Alright. How do I send you this link? I'm sorry, I'm about like 32 centuries years old, bro. Your dad. King Farmer. I'm about to send you the link to Xbox. King Farmer. Nigga, I have 10,000 fucking points on Xbox. I'm trying to say I got no wife. I mean, magic like, okay. What he's saying is he gotta think smart on his toes or else he gonna get pulled. What he's saying is he gotta think smart on his toes or else he gonna get pulled. I'm not gonna lie, that whole shootout shit had me tweak. I'm over here being wow. I'm sorry, her shit just get me so active. Sorry, her shit just get me so active. I might be being too loud. So. I might be being too loud. Party at the beach down in Copacabana, singing at beach. I got yoga pants on me, pressing dirty dog, flexing like down, put your hands up. Colin J. Yeah.
It was really nice.
It's wild. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? I don't know about killing a cop in my shit. I'll kill people, not cops. That shit's a whole. I don't know about killing a cop. An accomplice. It's an accomplice theoretically to attempted murder, accomplice to conspiracy of murder of a police officer, what's it called, injuring a police officer. There's a lot of charges that come with that fucking murder. Nigga, my car's stupid looking. This is me. Wait, did you just hop in your Range Rover? I just came and picked you up. Wait, did you just hop in your Range Rover? I just came and picked you up. I was paying attention, so I already. Yo, despawn your Range Rover, bro. I was paying. We're gonna send your bitch ass to heaven. Alright, now he's saying he's sending niggas to heaven, so now niggas gonna actually have to spit. Alright, now he's saying he's sending niggas to heaven, so now niggas gonna actually have to spit. Kieran left. His mic just, I know his shit just be ass. Yeah, his shit's just ass. His mic, I know his shit just be ass. Yeah, his shit's just ass. Yeah, okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's how her niggas roll. I'm watching stolen. Stolen. That's how her niggas roll. I'm watching stolen. Stolen. Alright. There's police. Calling J-Ring. Calling J-Ring. There's police at the gas station. Police at the gas station. Go towards. What the fuck? What the fuck? We all. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, no. Nigga, you killed it. You killed me. You tried to kill me, nigga. You came out that cut fast as hell. Nigga, you was on the. No, you ran into me. I was on the right side of the road, and you didn't have to bend that corner that fast, nigga. That's illegal. Nigga, I was still in the town, and you would have cut me off. I'm not even in the car no more though. Calling J-Ring. Yo. How am I wanted for murder? You're the one who killed yourself. I didn't kill shit. You killed yourself. How am I wanted for murder? You're the one who killed yourself. I didn't kill shit. You killed yourself. Yo, come to the farmhouse. Come to the farmhouse and bring me a breath. I'm running as fast as I can. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, we back. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hot wires. Hot wires. Yeah. Getting low. Hot wires. Calling J-Ring. Yo, you don't gotta come school me. Just lose that nigga, cause I stole a car. Don't worry. Yo, you don't gotta come school me. I mean, what's the stolen car? What's the stolen car? No, not at farmhouse. I didn't get it. I didn't get the stolen car at farmhouse. I'm not even in Brookmere County. I'm not even in Brookmere County no more either. Yep. Nigga, I can't build you up. They seem to have warrants on me. I gotta go change my identity first. Nigga, I can't build you up. They seem to have warrants on me. I gotta go change my identity first. I'm not gonna lie. I got an idea. Alright. Calls the police. I'm not gonna lie. I got an idea. Calls the police. The police chasing us down. Calling King. Since he don't want to fucking answer the phone. Calling. Huh? You know, I'm calling your detective number specifically to get. I'm not calling this, but yeah, exactly. Hey. If I take all the charges, will you let Lil Burnham go? If I take all the charges, will you let Lil Burnham go? Alright, I guess they not letting shit go. Gets home, swaps out car. Yeah. Alright, I got my sewing kit and medical grade alcohol. Alright, I got my sewing kit and medical grade alcohol. Oh, what if I record you dying, right? You register die and I bring you back? Oh, what if I record you dying, you register die and I bring you back? No, I didn't say I was going to take all the charges. I said I was asking a question. Don't pay attention next time I speak. Don't over here put words in my mouth. Pay attention next time I speak. Don't over here put words in my mouth. I mean, if he registers dead, all the charges will get dropped if he gets brought back to life. I mean, if he registers dead, all the charges will get dropped if he gets brought back to life. I mean, what you guys got on me is a shit. You guys got speeding tickets on me, and I'll keep running. I'm not gonna lie. And you guys can't pin that cop murder on me. You was driving fast, and you can't pin that cop murder on me. You was driving fast in the wrong zone. You guys can't pin that cop murder on me. You was driving fast. Yeah, you was driving fast. That's all you. They called him Little Red Rocket. Where the bitch is at? Hey. If he's not dead, I don't have to do nothing yet.
Hey. If he's not dead, I don't have to do nothing yet.
I mean, he wasn't a leader. I'm not gonna lie, the streets Von was a little bit. I don't know. I'm about to say, King Von, for at least a while, he was a little bit out of his head. He might have ranked up once he started getting rich and famous and started catching all them shit. But as far as I know, he wasn't more than a little bit. Like, yeah, he had rep, and niggas respected him in the hood, don't get me wrong. But I don't think he was more than a little bit.
Yeah, he had rep.
Colin Tryhard. This good plus boy. This off a burner, bitch. Yo, y'all ain't getting shit. Nigga, the burner tracked out the phone, bitch. Ready? Nigga, it's a burner. Shit gets tossed out the car after the call is done. I don't think niggas get how burners work. That shit is only meant to make a phone call. Well, if you're blind. They gonna drop the low. They gonna get exposed. Yeah, them cops still looking for me though. I can't really make much moves. All I got is trap cars and burners. I mean, shit, right now I'm low key, but I can still hook you up with some guns and shit so you can get your jobs done. But right now I gotta stay low key. I mean, shit, if they don't catch me in the first 48 hours, they're gonna throw my case away. And I still got another day. I mean, shit, if they don't catch me in the first 48 hours, they're gonna throw my case away. I still got another day. Cops ain't never finding my location. I'm too smart at this hood shit. Bro. Nigga, when shit be going on in the city, you gotta watch the news. When shit going down in the city, you gotta watch the news. You gotta stay on your P's and Q's. I want first. I don't know what to do. When me and Lil be slime, I want. The fuck shit. So go for what shit you ask. I ain't gotta ask. I already know it's true. I don't feel the little thing. So we will see drop. She's jacking the kid. Or he just doing murder. I think he just doing murder.
He's just doing murder. He's just doing murder.
Nigga, that's a thermometer. Nigga, that's a thermometer. I'm stuck. I'm already 2 bodies up. Ugh. Let's try hard. Use a bed. Use a bed. Use a bed. Use a bed. Be so bad. Yeah, I swear, if I've had beef with a cop in real life and they give me his phone number, bro, I'm calling him off murders just to call him a bitch. I'm not gonna lie. not gonna lie, the only reason I even play this game is because one of my ex put me on. What the fuck? I was just thinking about that, bro. All my exes turned me up in this shit, and I started playing it. I was just thinking about that, bro. All my exes turned me up in this shit, and I started playing it. When me and little 3B slime, I'm on first. The only one we do. I ain't got shit you ask. I ask about shit you say. I already know that's true. I know that cop needed help. I know that cop needed help. I'm gonna say you gotta do the duty. So you got shit to take. So you got shit to do. So you got shit to shit. So you got shit to shit. Well, one, this is an unregistered vehicle, not under my name, so I know he's not talking about me. And all my windows tinted so he can't see inside. So there's no way he talking about me. And all my windows tinted so he can't see inside. So there's no way he talking about me. Follow traffic laws and they can't stop you if they wanted to. Follow traffic laws, but they can't stop you if they wanted to. Just follow traffic laws, and they can't stop you if they wanted to. Cause Vaughn. Cause Vaughn. Cause Vaughn. Yo, run up the stairs, run up the stairs, run up the stairs. Upstairs, upstairs, upstairs. Not up the, not the garage, but upstairs. Hop in, hop in, hop in. I mean, he's in the car already, so you don't know where you hit. I mean, he could have broke it. Now he on the way to the hospital. Yo, hope you can sew yourself up. Hope you can sew yourself up. And again, I'm not dropping you off anywhere nearby, bro. Trust me, we going out of the jurisdiction real quick to get you fixed up real quick. Then we can send you back to the war. We about to get a motel. Nigga, you're gone. You ain't get money. That shit should be registered in Brookmere. And I'm not from Brookmere. That shit should be registered in Brookmere. Alright, so alright, I'm gonna leave the key for you, bruh. The room is registered under your brother's name. Oh, no, it's not registered under your brother's name. It's registered under, what's it called, Tanisha White. Somebody, none of us know. You gonna be good. It's registered under, what's it called, Tanisha White. Somebody, none of us know. You gonna be good. Call. Calls J-Run. Yo, make sure to always keep your curtains covered unless I'm around. What's it called? Just say put close curtains in the chat and don't open them. And make it, and they can't investigate without a warrant. So if someone comes knocking at your door, let me know immediately. Alright. These two gotta be the most gorgeous cops I ever met. Let me stop. I know we were just RPing, but this is what I would think. Because you guys already killed one of my mans, and then now you about to almost kill another one. Like, I'm about to be on hot. You guys already killed one of my mans, and then now you about to almost kill another one. Nigga, think about it though. Think about what T Grizzly said. He's like, I know niggas that got shot like 20 times to survive, and niggas that caught one leg shot and niggas died. Not really. Not that too, I guess, but at the same time, a leg shot shouldn't be enough to kill you. It's just not your time. If it ain't your time, it ain't your time. That too, I guess, but at the same time, a leg shot shouldn't be enough to kill you. Fuck all that. If it's not your time, it's not your. If you. If it ain't your time, it ain't your time. That's all it is. Nigga. Doing all that talking, put your mouth to work. Bitch, I need head, I need neck, I need Kirk. Doing all that talking, put your mouth to work. Bitch, I need Felicia, yeah. Put that mouth to work. Bitch, Felicia, yo. Blazing hoe. Hating hoe, you can suck it. Bitch. Bitch, yo, blazing hoe, hating hoe, you can suck it. No motherfucking respect. Calling Jerry. Yeah, I'm about to pull up real quick. We gonna move you to my house in Greenville. We gonna get you mobile so you can spin back, but they can't track it. You guys can't come into Greenville. Y'all can't come into Greenville, start acting a fool. That's the thing. Y'all can't. If y'all go off duty, killing me would be illegal. Then why the fuck are you in Brickman doing shit? You over here being a legal cop. That's not legal. That's not possible. You guys over here trying to break the system. Hell no. Thing is, what I'm doing is, I'm actually working I'm actually doing this the real way. Then Brickman is a sheriff's jurisdiction. A sheriff is Brookmere. You guys are switching. There's no way you guys Greenville sheriff's working in Brookmere because you guys switching it up now because we over here using. Yeah, there's a sheriff station in Brookmere, there's a sheriff station in Brookmere, and there's one in Greenville. So you guys just. So, which county are you guys part of? Because you guys can only be part of one county. Because all that double county and shit, that shit too reckless. That shit not gonna slide. Because then I'm just gonna move to Florida. Then it's out of both y'all jurisdiction. Huh? No, not in Florida, because he's from Chicago. I'm outside, pop out. Yo. Yeah, it's all good, bro. He can't catch me. Guess how fast we're going? 229 miles an hour. Alright, we're gonna have to bail. Yeah, we're gonna have to bail out this whip though. Alright. Alright. Alright, we're gonna pull out some regular shit so they don't even think it'll be us. Bro, now what they gonna say? They gonna I'm a follow traffic, bro. So if they just get on my ass for no reason, and this car not registered to me, so if they get on my ass for no reason, I'm definitely not stopping because I ain't do shit wrong. And they get on my ass for no reason, I'm definitely not stopping. Oh wait, I put out the wrong shit. I should probably pull out something else. I'm trying to get out a different shit because I have some better shit. I'm not gonna lie. This shit is just this shit I pulled out was mad. Actually, I don't even need to be in no crazy fast shit. I just need to be in this. Caddy. I know. Alright. I'm just saying if one cop gets off, that means we're halfway done. If the other cop gets off, that means our case still in the way. I think we can outlead him. I don't got nothing but time, but I don't gotta care. I don't got nothing but time, but that's the key to a good RP, but no one ever wants to be a cop, bro, because you want to know something? Cops are always the most hated person, because cops always be on death. That's just it. I'm streaming right now. I don't think they care. I'm streaming right now. I don't think they care. I'm get 6 to get on your ass when you get back in the system. Hey, let me see your E outfit. Oh, let me get Tutu back in there. She was just an ass about you.
That's my heavy tea.
Hey, KK, how to say bitch in your language?
Sharmota. No, Sharmota.
I don't play that. Yeah. So can Arabics understand that, KK?
Yeah.
That's Arabic you speaking?
Yeah, Sharmota is like prostitute and bitch in my language.
Yeah. Say There's no way, because I'm not in the same car as I was when I was running from you. And, what's it called? I'm not using... None of my cars are registered to my fleet, bro. So tell me how my last known location was road map when you guys didn't even see me pulling the road map in the car that you guys seen me in before. Because I don't drive... Nigga, I switched cars. I switched cars away from cameras. There was no cameras around. What cameras?
I switched cars away from cameras.
Nigga, my car is all blacked out tinted. It's not the same car as it was before. I'm not over here wearing the same pair of shoes like a white boy. I'm switching cars. So tell me how it makes sense. Make it make sense for me.
So tell me how it makes sense. Make it make sense.
And you. Oh wait, did he get out the car? Yo, do not buy cars registered in your name, bro. Do not register cars in your name. Steal them shits. Calling Jiren. Yo, it's time to skip.
Calling Jiren. Yo, it's time to skip.
It's time to skip. Hop in. Alright, so what I gotta do? Oh yeah, I gotta buy some bullshit. Calling Jiren. Did you get away from them? Nigga, that's why I told you to hop in the whip. I seen them bail out. I was trying to tell you, bail out.
That's why I told you to hop in the whip. I seen them bail out. I was trying to tell you, bail out.
Oh yeah. I've been told that nigga bail out. Been told nigga bail the fuck out, bro. That nigga's... Wait, you have to go? How are the... Wait, the police can just... The chief can just force you into retirement?
You have to go... How are the... Wait, the police can just...
Alright. Yeah. So I'm not gonna lie, since you're the cop that was running my case and the other cop died theoretically, doesn't that mean my case over with? Oh, brother, I'm free. Finally free. I mean, yeah, I still got other cops, but no one's gonna be on my dick as much as you was. I'm gonna miss you. I'm not gonna lie. You was my favorite cop. I'm gonna miss you. I'm not gonna lie. You was my favorite cop. I haven't. I'm not gonna lie. That's not fair, Jared. Because I'm not. When the cop crashed my car, I had to bail out, whip, and dip. I'm not gonna lie. That's not fair, Jared. When the cop crashed my car, I had to bail out, whip, and dip. Yep. Alright. Nick, you just passed me. Hop in, hop in. No, he didn't spawn in the car. No, that was me. I picked him up. Oh. I mean, neither of y'all caught me. I mean, his right not what I'm protecting. That's all up to him whether he want to protect it or not. I'm just saying nobody caught me. I was free the entire time. I mean, you was arrested in my RP. I was dying when I heard. Oh, that was gonna be funny. Oh shit, I made like mad bread just driving around. Yo, I gotta do the police chases again, bro. That shit is fun as hell, and I made mad bread, bro. I made like 50,000. Y'all paid my pocket. They paid my bills. I'm the only person who made that much money running from the cops. Uh-huh. Oh, no, the public server, hold on. I do. What's the name of my RP? I don't really use my power server For real, because like, bro, it takes mad long to add niggas, and then a lot of niggas don't even come back. Like, I invite niggas to the. You know how I just asked if you guys want to join the Discord? If niggas would have joined the Discord, I would start using my private server more. But since niggas don't, I'm not about to go through the hassle of adding niggas for them not to be in the RP console. That shit blow me.
Hidden gem in northern New Jersey.
Huh? What is it? That's an F. Anything that's not the big dub deep for Southwest Florida is ass, because we've been waiting for years. Fuck that shit. Anything that Southwest doing to hold us off is ass.
Fuck that shit. Anything that Southwest doing to hold us off is ass.
Yeah, fuck. I'm not gonna lie. I'm about to give up on Southwest Florida shit coming like GTA 6, bro. I don't know who the fuck they think they is. They're the owners of a Roblox game. The fuck? I'm sorry, I'm getting hot. You guys mentioned Southwest Florida. That used to be my favorite game in the world, bro. I got $12 million just chilling. I'm not gonna lie, Southwest Florida, I just be speeding and cops get on my ass.
I'm not gonna lie, Southwest Florida, I just be speeding and cops get on
I mean, if you're a criminal, you can click up. I'm not gonna lie.
Criminal, you can't click up.
Yes, criminals got guns. It would be cops against the. It would be pretty much criminals versus cops versus robbers.
Yes, criminals got guns. It would be cops against cops versus robbers.
Oh. Oh, nigga, I just had a bang out. Oh, you saying no bar? Oh shit! Oh fuck! My clearance span out.
Oh shit!
Oh fuck! That was me, bro.
Oh fuck! My clearance span out.
Yo, my father spanned out, bro. Oh, what you got, bro?
Yo, my father spanned out, bro.
Yo, there ain't no way, bro. Yo, I'm running. I'm trying to help. I'm trying to get to you as fast as possible before you bleed out and die, bro. Say it. No, you're not good. I just broke it. I just broke. Oh, wait, you really gonna run from the Tesla for now? Oh, you go. Oh, damn, bro. You go. Damn, bro. RP my yo. You got. You go away. I thought you were retarded. He's trying to steal your car. Can you unlock it? Can I drive it? This shit is moving. You mind if I take it to the highway? Oh, this shit got 191. Wait, you trying to let me just charge this on the highway real quick? Alright, because I'm trying to push this shit to top. This shit don't got racing slicks on it, right? You hear how it's fucking farting? Okay. Oh, almost had it at 240. I had it at 237. Yes, I had 240. Whoa, we're gonna die. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn. We all dead. We dead. Oh, fuck. Alright, you wanna drive or am I driving? High five. Oh, fuck, we're gonna die. Don't worry, I'm black. I can slide. I know how to slide. At least it only goes 200. It's not like it goes 240. I know it's still kind of scary, but it's like, at least it's not as bad as a Pagani. That shit go 240 something. That shit tempting. Oh, you know, it tops out at one. Oh, whoa, what the fuck, nigga? Oh, fuck. That. Oh, I know how to get. I know how to get. I know how to die in the Viper, bro. I know how to die in the Viper. Yeah, that shit got. Which one? Which one? Oh, I got that one. You want a Reese? Oh well, bro. Fuck it, we bought. You hear me? What the fuck is my other Porsche? I'm about to shoot somebody. No, there it is. Line her up. Line her up like a barber. Line her up. Line her up like a barber. 3, 2, 1, go. Cause I'm him. It don't matter if I'm him. But your car might gain on me, you feel me? Oh, this is green right here. Oh yeah, I win. Does that mean I win? RP my granny, she got hit by a bazooka. No, I think about it every time. RP the Porsche, yeah, got lost control, hit the tree ski. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the meat ski. Kaboom, kablow, kaboom. I was in my car trying to beat this little racer. Then he hit a tree and it sounded like a tracer. What that is, what that was, that was try hard. Damn, he done. What the fuck he hit it with? What the fuck he hit it with? He hit the tree with a little portion. That shit went and did a split. No. I'm gonna get my finger chopped off, bro. My ceiling fan is fucking spinning. I reach my hand up so I can stretch. That shit almost touched the fan. It stopped right there. Now my juice dark skin too. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, bro. How did I do when it came to running from y'all cops though? How did it come when I was running from y'all cops though? Like, how was I doing? You know that the only reason I was able to escape y'all so much is because I used the jurisdiction rule. Since you guys have to be at a distinct jurisdiction, or else the RP wouldn't be fair. If y'all can just travel all around the map, that wouldn't be fair. That's the only reason I was able to actually get away from y'all, because I used jurisdiction to my advantage. Since I knew you guys couldn't cross the border, I made sure to always get trap houses in different areas inside the city y'all couldn't even get into. Alright, oh, then you get all jurisdiction. Alright. That means I won't be a felon next time though, because this time I was forced to be. Peace out. What the fuck they hit him? What the fuck they hit him with? What a bazooka little bitch. Oh, man.
The fuck, bitch? Who the fuck just calls they sibling? I don't know it. I don't know nobody who do that shit. Fuck, me and my siblings, we got a fucking name and we use it. Bitch. Hello? The fuck y'all, like, stop trying to overplay a part, bitch. You never get to audition for it. Cause bitch, I know my siblings. I'm 20 years old. I don't have no fucking new siblings popping out the fucking woodworks, bitch.
Talking to me?
Like, what the fuck are we doing?
Who you talking to?
Calm down.
Calm your ass down. Bitch, what? No, I could go up too. The fuck go with you?
Bitches ran up random ass.
Oh yeah, nah, bitch. Nah, bitch, come on. Cut that shit. I don't play that shit. You're in me. He over here playing with my top. Cause I'm on this shit talking on some what the fuck. So bitch fuck you on.
Always doing a bitch ass thing. Shut your ass up, bitch.
Shut your little bitch ass up.
Cause I was just on this bitch chilling.
Me too, bitch, and I was just watching.
30 minutes, bitch. So shut the fuck
Shut
up.
your bitch
I'm
ass
always
up.
doing a bitch ass thing.
You always doing this. You always getting me tight.
Anyway, hi.
Fuck you on.
Welcome in, chat.
Fuck you getting tight with me for? I'm really slash the little up. Lock in.
You got 14 followers. You need to do the locking in, boo. You're slipping on your Pippin. That's some shit I'll never do. Hello? Well, like, bitch, duh, I'm not arguing. What the fuck I look like? Going back and forth with a nothing ass bitch. That makes me just as nothing as you. I'm good. I'm cool. You just started, bitch. When I just started, it didn't take much, bitch. Keep going. Keep doing, like, I'm gonna block you, bitch, so you can focus on yourself. Cause worrying about me, you fucking Roblox posted ass bitch, ain't gonna cut it. Fuck out of here, bitch. Go play the game somewhere. The fuck? Fuck you, whore. Anyway, thank you, JJ, for the gifts. Don't tell me what to do, bro. See, you was just cool until you tried to tell me what to do. Get the fuck on. Bitch, I can do whatever the fuck I want to. I'm not trying to do a bitch ass thing. Fuck out of here, cause I know the next thing you're gonna do is drop your hat. I don't wanna see shit. But anyway, y'all, thank you for 2,000 likes. Now we need 3,000. I love TikTok Shop. This is Kid. Bitch, I'm on here to watch it. The Walking Dead. I'm not doing this. What the fuck, y'all bitches too busy wanting to argue with that bum ass page you got. Bitch, I'm good.
I mean, she could talk the shit. She got 132K followers. She more famous than me. But at the same time, fuck, nigga, I work every day. Every single day. Both jobs. Both jobs. Plus, and block me, bitch.
These bitches is literally like...
Block me, bitch. I'm telling you, you can't block. That's this shit going through you. Right. 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 Block. Block. Go ahead. Fuck you too.
Make a new page, bitch.
Make a new page.
I'm a little cheat on it. I'm a little free on it. If I got a girl, I'll fuck you too. Anyway, y'all should go like my recent. Go like my recent. Go like my recent. Go like my recent. I just spammed. And I'm about to get paid. I should forgive them.
Nah, see, she is bad as hell though. But you know, that don't got nothing to do with how she was calling niggas a bitch. Dude.
I got shit in my head that you don't want to hear. If you hear, I think it might change how you see me. I ain't gonna lie, sometimes get mad, start shit out despite just know that you need. Get mad when I'm out. I got shit in my head that you don't.
Hidden gem in northern New Jersey.
You're behind it, you know it. It's because you don't know any of this. You're not stupid. First $500, you know.
I swear to God, Insomniac said it. Is that a new suit? And lock it in. I need that shit. I know for a fact most of the Insomniac that's behind the Spider-Man 2 game, they are true Spider-Man lovers. As fast as they're over adding fucking skins and updates, this is how I want my updates to come to games. This fast. See it, notice it, do it.
Damn, oh god. What was I just saying? Southwest been taking years. 4 years niggas been waiting. I'm sorry. I can't do you so for that.
I'm sorry. I was just joking around.
I can't believe you fell for that.
The jury just found rapper Afro Man not guilty, and he will not be ordered to pay the $4 million for defaming 7 Adams County, Ohio deputies in his music video using home security footage of them raiding his home. After hours of deliberation Wednesday, the jury ruled in Afro Man's favor on all counts. Disagreeing with the deputy's allegation, the jury just found rapper Afro Man not guilty, and he will not be ordered to pay the $4 million
I was gonna clean my room.
in his music video.
I was gonna get up and grab food. Then I got
After
out.
hours of deliberation Wednesday,
I
the
was
jury
gonna
ruled
keep
in
that
Afro Man's
pussy
favor
too.
on
I
all
know
counts. Disagreeing with the deputy's
because
allegation, the jury just found rapper Afro Man not guilty, and he will not be ordered to pay the
I was
$4
gonna
million
go to
for
class.
defaming 7 Adams County, Ohio
I could have
deputies
seen
in
it
his
and I
music
could have
video
passed,
using
but I
home
was
security
high.
footage of them raiding his home. After
Now I'm
hours of
feeling my
deliberation
next
Wednesday, the
semester,
jury
and
ruled
I
in
know
Afro Man's
why.
favor
Why?
on all counts.
Man,
Disagreeing with the deputy's allegation, the jury
because
just
I
found
got
rapper
high.
Afro Man not guilty, and he will not be ordered.
Now we're talking bad curse techniques. We're talking terrible in terms of utilizations.
Terrible curse techniques, terrible utilization, terrible everything on it. They really haven't really showed much terrible curse techniques. Like, I'm not gonna lie, terrible curse techniques is hard to get. Like, let me see what you're talking about. Like, I haven't seen any bad ones yet. Alright, before we get off for the night, we got one thing to watch. Nigga killed his girlfriend. So now we gotta go into it. Now we gotta do our own investigation. We're not about to let anybody else finish this for us. We're about to finish it ourselves. And I don't even want to watch this shit. This shit ended up being ass in my opinion. I could not hold my, like, yeah, it's a little anime, but I can't watch this. These like, it's mainly, it's like, I don't know. There's something about it's not ass. I shouldn't say it's ass. It's like I can't watch this kind of anime through this. This is a boring anime to watch through this. If I'm gonna watch this anime, I would watch it day by day. This is like a nice little binge.
Five years ago, I was really struggling on the mini.
I might have been capping. I might have been capping because this was on mine. Alright, Annie Rule. Annie Rule is probably the one I'm gonna watch. Annie Rule, cause Annie Rule, I've seen his shits multiple times. I know he be finishing. No Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy. I can't wait to watch this one because I haven't watched this one yet. But I also have to watch this one because this one was uploaded 3 days ago. And this one is my favorite, low key. Because I haven't rewatched the new
Ben
ones.
used to be a boring-ass office worker who lived in his office and went home only to sleep. However, one day, he wakes up as a 2-year-old boy.
Alright. Guys, I'll make a deal with you guys. As soon as I get on tomorrow. As soon as I get on. No anything else. Actually, these are the only 2 things I'm allowed to have on my screen, right? But I do got work at 2 tomorrow, and before my manager actually hop on my ass for being like tired and sleepy at work, because he just updated my hours and he just started giving me more hours for money. So doesn't mean every night I'm gonna end earlier. It just means when it comes to certain times, like 2:35 is a good time to get off, and I did 2 streams already. So what I'm gonna need y'all to do is I need you guys to stand by me in my decision for tonight, and I need to get off and focus on work for tomorrow. And tomorrow, you guys already know you guys gonna have my attention, so don't even worry about that. You're in me. So how's that? I bid you adieu. I hope you guys have a great evening. I hope you guys have a great morning. I hope you guys. Today's Sunday. You know what today is, right? This is Bible Sunday. Tune in.
Yellow. The Lunch Crew Company. Ooh.